You fucking killed him.
Damn it forever.
I love this ship. Yeah. So I don't know about things.
Okay.
We lost our crack ship.
Oh no. Bye, Dryad. We miss you.
Do we miss him?
It's like I can still hear his voice.
Gay, homosexual, gay.
He.
Can I hear you? I don't know.
How can you hear me?
Stop shitting on the floor.
Maybe with your ears?
With your ears, Bert.
No.
I don't have any inspiration. You can't take any from me.
No, my inspiration.
You can't take what I don't have.
My inspiration, no. I earned my inspiration. Thank you very much. Oh. Hey, DM.
Over my dead
In
body.
your rewards and challenges, where's my inspiration button? Yeah. You did not. Not for you nor the players. No, that's fair. I just wanted to let you know. Yeah. Cause I wanted to give inspiration to my lovely rock sucking apis. Nah, you stinky.
Fuck the DM.
Yeah.
Not cool. Not cool. Nah, even if you get close, you still stinky.
There is a joke there, but I am not gonna say it.
I want to know. Tell me.
Subscription, baby.
We had a baby.
Baby.
We had a baby.
What's your name in the kid?
What?
He's at 9 months for his subscriber.
Fish, I'm gonna put in the off topic.
It's a subscription, baby.
Yes.
There's actual baby time. Yeah. Which out.
Actual baby time.
Nah, why are you helping the DM? No.
This is how you get nice things.
No, excuse you.
It's
This is
called
how-
emotional
This
manipulation.
is how you
Oh my
get.
God.
This is how you get tricky crit on again.
Yeah, literally.
Thank you, Ray.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I love Sam. Sam's is a rainbow. Gay inspiration. No, I don't know about that, but okay, sure. I hope you look at chat eventually.
I hope you burn in hell.
It's
That's
gross.
all of my points. I do not have the points required.
Oh, I have a point to get some more inspiration, but
Hey, Sig, you want 6?
Hey,
Sick.
yo.
I do want 6.
You do want 6, I bet. Now we're gonna play the game. What do you mean? It does it?
Oh, it does.
Oh, it does!
It does it? What's the limit? Wait, what's the limit? No.
Fuck that.
No.
Hey,
No.
we figured out the max.
I don't know what you're talking about. We did no such thing. No.
I don't know what you're talking about, mister. I didn't do a goddamn thing.
Rock had too. Yeah, Rock Talk needs another one to be evens up for everybody. The lovely Tricky can do that because Tricky is great at recapping.
Recap time.
Yay!
Yay!
Tricky showed
Last
back
time on
up
Dungeon
with
Ball Z.
Penelope. Yeah, last time on Dungeon Ball Z, Tricky returned to
Dungeon
Earth
Ball
with
Z.
Penelope. Everybody decided to take the key arrows and go hide in a room. We set up a bunch of traps. This is not important for later because we get rid of them immediately. We go to rest. We finally have a long rest after like 4 sessions. Tricky wakes up in the night and has a psionic vision, which kind of scares the shit out of everyone, as they also share the psionic vision. See a lady in a white room. We don't know where. I think it's in the castle in Altea, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
And then Tricky wakes up and he's all blue and different, and something happened to him.
Transformation. Got it, yeah.
Then he gets. We go outside and we see that the alarms weren't tripped, but there was a piece of paper left there, and so that's kind of fucky. But also, the piece of paper was like, "Hey, come meet me over here, in this such and such chamber." And Apis was like, "I don't want to go there. It's probably a trap." And Tricky's like, "I want to go there. It's probably a trap." And so everybody except for Apis and Penelope went. Oh, Apis and Penelope and Samantha went because they're not cowards, and Apis and Penelope had to have their alone.
They flirted.
They were flirting and doing. While they were
flirting.
while they were flirting and
We were
doing.
just trading spells.
While
No,
they,
Don't read too much into
okay.
it.
Trading
while
spells
they were
and
showing
shit.
each,
Oh.
while they were showing each other their spell books, quote.
Quote unquote, it's my book, yeah.
We went off and we found Rosetta, who wanted to help us get the last arrow key, and because there is in the vault apparently a pearl of clarity, which is a pearl of answering questions or something. Anyway. It's the pearl of answering questions. Anyway. We're like, chill, we'll meet up with you later and try to sneak in and attack all your friends. And we go back and Tricky's like, yeah, I was fucking right, Apis. Now we're gonna go and get their asses. At some point we noticed that in the central chamber there was some shackles fucked up in the watery pool. That's probably important for later.
Probably, yeah.
Anyway, we continued onwards. We went and we tried to be stealthy. The fish the cat rolled 2 1s, and it was a combat encounter, and we killed everyone.
Literally.
It was an advantage roll.
It's a
rolling
stealth
2
mission
1.
if no one's around to trigger the alarm.
Speaking of alarms.
Yeah, perfect time.
Right?
Anyway, let's. That left us here. Rock Tuck kicked someone's ass. Rosetta is digging up a key, and we.
And we set off 2 nuclear warheads.
Yeah, literally.
All right, and continue.
With Dragon Dungeon Ball Z.
The
Yeah. They can't.
Rosetta
hang
is
on
the
a train.
imposter.
They can't hang on a train. Yeah. I didn't know. I haven't stream muted.
Hello,
Yeah.
howdy rowdy. There you go. I'm definitely audible now. I can see it. I can see it on my stream preview. Thank you, Mr. Taco. Thank you so much for letting me know. All right.
Gotta say, that fucking rainbow dice is mesmerizing.
I love
Isn't
the
it?
rainbow dice, yeah.
Thank-
It's so good.
okay.
What's it for?
It's for your it's your strands of fate.
Your special inspiration.
It's super duper
Oh,
inspiration, yeah.
that's so fun.
Yes.
Right?
And while I'm describing this scene, I will take a 2-second break to tell you that you do not know how hard it was for me to create that effect on stream.
Oh, jeez, I can
That
imagine,
was
yeah.
surprisingly hard.
Appreciate it.
No, I can
Um,
imagine, yeah.
Yeah, it
Let's
took me.
use them all immediately.
It unironically took me like an hour and a half to get it figured out.
Yikes.
Anyway, so you have basically finished wrapping this up. You can see that Rosetta is finally unearthing where the arrow has been buried. Let me go ahead and put some music on for you.
Oh, they're getting us into the mood. Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Hey,
And
chicka bum bum.
and a few things
I'll be
happen
right
at
back. I need to
once.
find
Well,
a charger for my mouse.
okay.
Okay.
A few things happen at once in somewhat quick succession. This arrow is unearthed, and Rosetta sort of he's like, okay, I got it. And she finally like struggles and pulls it out of the rest of the sand and sort of saunters over with it. You can see that it has a similar dwarven inscription that you had seen on all the other ones before. And you can actually see, if you know Dwarven, what this one says, same as all of the
What does it
other
say?
inscriptions.
I know Dwarven.
The
I
arrow
know
is-
Dwarven.
It says
Most of
through.
us know Dwarven.
It's
No.
surprising how much of you know specifically Dwarven. It
Because
says,
I've learned from my past mistakes.
It says, through the arrow that burns with the flames of passion, I shall cleanse the world.
Ooh.
That arrow wants to fuck.
That's not. It's a burn. It burns. That's not.
Nah.
No, we heard
I
passion.
mean, I mean, if it burns, you probably should consult a doctor.
No, stop.
Ironically speaking, you guys hadn't noticed it until now, but sort of Samantha and Penelope kind of like bring it up, and you kind of see that they've returned after this, and Penelope kind of turns off her Ashardalon stride, and she takes her hands and covers her arms with them, and she's just, is it me or is it getting colder in here? And once it's brought to everyone's attention, you guys all notice that, it's nothing suddenly, nothing drastic, but yeah, ever since you've been here, the dungeon has been generally pretty temperate, maybe a little drafty, but now it's starting to get like
Cold.
chilly, like genuinely cold.
Ooh.
Oh.
Also, I'm
Min.
back and my mouse is no longer
Yes.
blinking at me.
Knowing the information I know, is this ringing a bell in my head?
That's up to you. You know what you know, and you can make any inferences you are, but it does seem like a pretty basic inference to make.
Yeah.
Share with the class, please.
Share with the class, please.
Hey,
Share with the class.
Apis is literally just gonna mutter curse words under his breath.
All right. As you're muttering these curse words, the next surprising thing happens at once. Apis, you start to hear an unmistakable, high-pitched, arcane ringing.
Oh.
Great.
Someone has triggered your alarm.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Not the alarm.
We have to go. now.
What?
Yes, sir.
I
Right away,
also-
sir.
I also think going fast is fun.
Someone
Yes.
just triggered my alarm, and this cold is not natural.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
Well-
wondering about that. Yeah.
we need some volunteers to drag people.
Not
I
me.
do not
I can
volunteer.
carry someone.
I'm
Because I'm strong.
as much as I would like to drag the bodies with us, I think we are quicker on our own.
I have an idea. Let's put them all in the green pit because the green pit isn't dangerous. It's just a pit. So, I mean,
Doesn't
then no
it
one
have
else will be dragging them out to get the credits.
It's like unceremoniously
Yeah.
dropping them in the pit. You hear a neck
No.
snapping, like, it's fine.
It's fine, yeah.
I have
They're
another idea.
recover.
Let's
They're-
just
they're
leave them
reasonable.
here, and if they get back up, we'll just come hunt them.
I will say it is very obvious that Apis is like unnerved right now.
I mean, everyone senses your everyone senses your nervousness, and you can
Yeah.
hear Penelope, kind of stride to your side, we have to go. Like, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Like the drama queen he is, Tricky does like this big flourish, and out of nowhere, his brand new magic,
Yes.
his
Let's go.
a shroud of stars appears around him and
Ooh.
solidifies into
Oh, aesthetic.
a semi-ethereal cloak. This is his new mantle of spell resistance, and
Ooh.
he,
It's nice,
he
nice.
clears his throat.
All right, let's fucking go.
Now I have to be the stick in the mud, but while
Not
you are wearing this, but you aren't attuned to it.
I am not attuned to it. You're
Oh
right.
my god, that's funny.
It just looks cool as hell.
It does
Yeah.
look cool as
Yeah,
hell.
yeah.
A+ on the style, about a
Mm.
C in usability right now.
We're going. We're going.
We're going.
We're going.
You can see.
Time to go.
All right, they follow, and you're choosing to leave the unconscious people behind.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think we're gonna actually drag him in the hole, cuff him, drag him in the hole,
Yeah.
real quick.
All right, so you cuff them, you drag them in the hole. Now, dragging them in the hole, it is like, how deep is it? A
Put them in
30-foot
the
pit, I
hole.
believe.
That's
So
crazy.
so it does take some time and effort if you're gonna take everyone with you and climb, like set up a rope and climb down the pole and gently settle everyone in, or you can just
We're just
drop everyone
yeet them.
down the pole. You're gonna yeet them down the hole.
we gonna yeet them.
We are not.
I think we should
leading
go
them down
part
the
way.
hole.
Why
Fish will
not?
drop halfway down on the
Uh,
rope. And then people can toss people to her one by one, and then she'll just drop them the remaining amount. So they are dropping
Yeah.
30 feet. They're dropping 15.
That's the same effect, by the way.
Yeah, the same thing.
You could always have someone who's downstairs and catch them.
I will say, let's just fully drop Arthurian. Don't give a fuck.
Yeah, let's drop him, yeah.
Wow.
I don't hold him. I
He
would fully
suffered
drop him,
enough.
yeah.
Leave Barthelian
Did he?
alone.
Did he? I don't think he
He
did.
has not suffered enough.
Nah.
He
He
harmed
up
the
there a
poor
while now.
mouse.
Honestly, he up there a while.
He can suffer some more.
Yeah.
All right.
We
Then
can use him as
perish.
the cushion for everyone else.
Oh my god, why are you like this?
They all have Periats, and the only person who I think might die from this is Barthelian.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have a problem with that. They expected at least one person to die, right?
Right. Yeah, like he's an asshole.
Okay,
So like
we
that's
are-
totally fine.
okay. We don't need to waste time throwing these people into a hole. I
someone else
they will
grabs
stay
them.
put.
Mm.
Wait, Rockbuck, are you saying we should just kill them all?
Bless you.
This is the
Also,
spiciest
you sound
drama
very far
I've ever
away.
had. I cannot make drama this good.
All I'm saying is we have maybe a minute to deal with them, I say
So,
just
like,
personally,
yeet them. At least
if
we
you're gonna
affiliate
yeet them in
with
the hole,
anybody.
yeet them in the hole. If
Yeah.
not, just cuff them around a fucking pillar. I don't really give a shit.
That's
Let's cuff
Wait,
them
wait, wait.
around a pillar.
So, cuff them around the pillar and put the alien in the pit by eating him. Got it. Cool.
Ah!
I also have
What?
two extra things of dimensional shackle.
Oh,
By
do
the
you-
way.
oh yeah.
Well,
Like
just cuff
we
them
have
around the
we
pillar.
have the one group in
Mm.
the fucking chaos tangle. We'll just quickly fucking cuff them around a pillar, whatever.
I guess, sure.
Cuff their feet around a pillar. Just
Mm.
Yeah, cuff their hands, cuff their feet, just interlock them together. Don't give a shit. We gotta go.
Make them hug the pillar type shit. Yeah.
All right. Between
Here we go.
cuffing everyone, tying them to the closest like fire spattle or loose corner or door hinge you can find, I'm gonna say you guys spend about like a good 40 seconds to a minute getting everyone settled.
Yeah.
Of course, it's at least 10 minutes to the central chamber.
we gotta go.
Gotta go.
Get there as fast as you can, as I'm gonna full on dash.
Yeah, I'll also full on
I'm
dash
following
and all
the
of that
dash.
nonsense.
I'll dash too.
You guys are making your way. Let me bring you guys
Oh, we're
here.
not here.
Let me hold on. Are you guys at the central chamber now?
Yeah.
Are we?
All right.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Feel free to move yourselves wherever you'd like, but I assume you'd be making your way to the central chamber, where you'll notice
Oh, music.
that because you'd have to go all the way around this way. You'll
Wait,
notice that
which alarm got tripped?
you don't know for sure, although
Isn't that part of the spell?
I don't. Is that-
Don't you know which alarm got tripped?
do you know which alarm got tripped?
Okay,
Let me quickly look at the spell.
Mhm.
Another.
It's not very obvious from the reading of the alarm spell.
It doesn't say, so kind of DM's choice.
Yeah, I would say it very clearly is an alarm that's from the central chamber, but since you're so far away from it, you wouldn't know which side inherently. However,
Okay.
when you make your way to the central chamber, you come across this door. This door seems unbothered, and Apis, at a glance, you can actually tell that your alarm is still here on this door.
Gonna go up to the door.
Wait, where's Rosetta? I forgot to put Rosetta here.
Put my mirror under the door to kind of see under. If able.
Okay. You can see barely under the door. Not very far in front of you, but just barely enough to see that that the trap door here is still the hunting trap here is still intact.
I can't see very well under this door. Anyone got anything that they can do?
I can kick the door down.
Yeah.
Or just open it, but I mean like in an entry manner.
The freaking Sigbur or Tricky is very dramatic today.
Looks at
We
literally
like that about
anyone else.
I shrug kind of.
Everybody just hang back a little and
Rosetta
I'll head into danger.
Rosetta
Fish
turns
steps
to
back
it's
once.
Not, it's,
Yeah.
but Rosetta looks around a bit confused. It's not locked, is it?
No, but
Dramatic effect.
I don't know what's on the other side.
exactly.
Okay, you
Also, has the
can
coldness
feel that the-
increased since we gone over here?
It has actually. It's increased a little bit. As you get closer and closer towards like the mouth of the cavern where the regions begin, you can feel that like the draft of the cold air coming in is starting to get stronger.
I am gonna ready a firebolt for any hostiles on the other side of the door.
if you would all not mind just heading back to the
Okay,
The
I'm moving,
intersection.
bye.
I would prefer I eat anything dangerous. All of us eat the danger.
Okay. You can see the nerves are starting to increase. Like the tension has gone quite up.
Get out of here, Sam.
People
We did
people
carry
are
the
noting the seriousness
arrow
of
at
the
the
arrow.
very least, right?
I
Yeah.
assume you
I
you
would
did
say,
yeah.
because you guys can carry the arrow in the cart, or even with
Mm.
encumbrance training you can
And all
generally
the other
carry the
arrows
arrow
are
without
still
any.
in the chest over there.
I believe you put them back in the statue.
Did
No,
we?
one is in the chest.
Yeah,
One
we
is
had
in the-
one in the chest.
One in the
While
chest,
the
and two. That would mean that 3 were in the statue.
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Okay.
I don't kick down the door. I just open it and make sure.
Okay.
I open it.
You open it and you hear the loud snap of the hunting trap triggering as the door opens and drags across it, causing it to trigger. And you note that the other side is a bit more haphazard. You can see that the hunting trap here has been triggered as well. So both hunting traps are down. You can see that this door seems to have been bothered a little bit, especially seeing how the hunting trap is laid, thrown around the floor, the chain sort of coiled around it as it snapped into the air at nothing, catching a finger bone of one of the skeletons.
Are the arrows in?
You glance at the quiver of the dwarven queen. There are 2 arrows. One of them is missing.
God damn it! Obviously, wow.
I
don't
know.
care if it isn't.
but
We're
I'm
still blaming it.
pissed.
Yeah.
And that's what I was afraid of.
What the? Rosetta's. I don't. How many people knew about this?
As far as I knew, I was the only one.
I opened the other door.
Okay. I am trying to get rid of this freaking hunting trap since they're. Are these in the map layer? What's going on?
Oof.
They should have been in my.
There you go.
I should have.
I
mean,
I would like cover the circle
I would pick
completely.
them back up and put them in my bag.
Yes. So you pull the door open, and you note that this particular hallway or this particular section has been cluttered significantly. You can see that in addition to the small specks of dust and the large tan pillar that sits at the center of the room, sort of casting an overhanging shadow above the torch that you had put out by now. There lies on the southern end of the room a large collection of just strewn about haphazard planks of wood, crates and barrels and other small boxes litter the southern edge of this corridor. It seems to be a sort of like makeshift, almost like a barricade.
All right. I'm going to the barricade.
Okay. As you proceed, the other, well, at least the NPCs at least, are going to start to follow you slowly. Cautiously.
Samuel's coming too.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone else joining?
Okay.
We're
Also,
basically staying a room behind.
Mm.
Yeah. I just want to
wait.
eat any initial damage.
Yeah.
Okay. You you make your way around. Sort of. What do you do with this debris?
I'm
You
just gonna
make a
as loud as I can to this direction. I kind of want to. I have a feeling there's someone in that room.
Mm.
Hello, is anybody in there?
roll a perception check.
Oh, I'm not great at that.
Not bad.
You yell out into through the door into the room and listen for a response. Nothing.
I would like to clamber over and
Okay. You know that this sort of makeshift barricade itself seems really like haphazardly made. It's pretty loose and rough, and it doesn't even do a good job of blocking the door. If you reach out and finagle yourself even a little bit, you can pretty confidently get the door open and squeeze your way through.
I will enter, or I will try to open the door.
Okay. You check the door. It's not locked. You
Okay.
see that it's not trapped. You
Okay.
carefully open the door. You jostle it against one or two, loose planks of wood and squeeze your way through. And similarly, everyone else starts to follow you. Samantha and Penelope, being Mus, can actually pretty expertly squeeze their way through this door. And now they're deathly curious. I shouldn't have said deathly. That makes it sound ominous.
I am gonna let the Mus take care of this one.
Oh. Okay.
You two have fun in there. I'm going to not get attacked from behind, or rather, make sure you.
Okay. This feels a little different when the bug is scared.
I'm not afraid. I am just conscious of everyone going into one with
Okay.
one way out.
They start looking around. You give it a minute. Let me quick rolls. Oh gee. He's okay. So they scan through the room. You don't see what's happening, but they're somewhere. And after minute passes, 2 minutes pass, and you see Samantha's head poke out from the door, and she says, I don't
like this.
I mean, we could split up and search for clues, but
That is so cliche.
split up gang and search for.
I mean, what else do you want to do? Do you just want to keep advancing, but faster?
I would say let's check our arrow that we secured. If that's still there, let's try to find a way to secure the others.
Which arrow are you referring to? You're referring to the one that's like in the other chest, like all the way up top?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will stay here and get my, I'll be in danger the entire time. If things
If
go
anyone
wrong,
wants to come and pick a fight,
if anybody wants to fight me, I definitely don't have to make a loud noise. Okay, have fun. And
Tricky kind of sits in this corner for a sec. He's not.
No.
He's just waiting.
he's gonna make like one of those like freaking boomer ads. No one wants to fight anymore.
Yeah. Ape is
I'm here
still.
with Tricky.
Ape is still frazzled. Is gonna start making his way over to their siege location.
Okay.
If anyone wishes to follow, I
NPCs will
assume they
join.
must do.
Samuel's following.
I think Penelope will. I think not Penelope. I think Rosetta will stay behind though.
Okay.
What about Rucktuck?
Is there anyone in? Well,
I would say split the healers up.
yeah.
That way
Is
each
there-
side has one.
Yeah. So I'll stay here. And
Okay.
if anybody particularly wants me, scream.
Mhm.
Not
Medic!
very fast.
Ah!
All right.
Bane!
So Penelope, Samantha, Apis, and Samuel
Yes.
make
For
their
you,
way
for
to
you,
the
say?
top right corner. And feel free to roll a perception check and a stealth check if you are trying to be sneaky.
I will roll perception, and I guess we can do this stealthily.
All right.
How the fuck did I pull up Sam's again? Here it is.
Don't worry too much
I'll
about
roll
Sam's.
stealth for Sam.
All right. In the meantime, you guys make your way through. You finagle through your caltrops, your ball bearings, your hunting traps. You stick you do your best to avoid the oil, and make your way into the secret chamber. Again, caltrops in the way. The chest lays in front of you, seemingly the same as it was before. Definitely not a mimic that suddenly replaced it.
I hate that you said that.
Well, the arrow
I'm gonna
didn't fit
I'm
in.
gonna use my quarterstaff to
Like,
open it up.
all right, you
Fuck
take your
you.
quarterstaff and carefully open up the chest. Even though I would assume that you would have at least clasped it, but you need to grab it.
No, you said the arrows
Grasp it.
didn't. You said the arrows didn't fit in the chest, so they just hung out.
Oh yeah, you do have a point. I did mention that. In that case, the arrow, you can see the arrow poking out of the chest.
Still gonna open it fully with the staff.
Okay, you pry it open and you see the arrow sitting there, plain as day. I don't know exactly which arrow you chose, but whichever one you chose, it still seems to be there. And you do remember it's the same one you left there when you had departed in the last session.
I swear, if the order of these arrows matters, I'm not even. finished this puzzle.
I'm not saying the order
Like-
matters. I just don't know which one you chose because
That would
each
be
one has a
hilarious,
different
though.
inscription.
I'm gonna be right back. Hold on.
I've been running on the assumption that the inscriptions just don't make a difference, but if like they have to go in specific spaces, I'm giving up.
I'm quitting. I'm leaving the campaign.
I'm leaving this dungeon.
I am seeing that everything looks well. I am double, triple checking, making sure it's not illusion. Like Apis is clearly paranoid right now.
Samantha kind of asks around, like, should we take this with us?
I think it'd be. I'm not sure, to be honest. It seems safe in here, but if someone is grabbing them. I'm not sure.
Are they safer with us or hidden?
Everything's safer with us.
Eventually, we're gonna have to go grab the ones that we knocked out. That way they can exit safely.
Hey, safely. I mean, they're all tied up. We just have to let them go, and then they, or take them with us. That's what you meant, right?
Well, I'm not sure if we are in a safe area right now.
Hey, wait, what do you mean not in a safe area? You make it sound like you're worried about something else?
Well, clearly someone else is fucking around here.
Yeah, that last team, right?
An last team is an unknown entity. I don't like taking chances.
All right. Well,
What do you think?
who are you asking?
I mean, if Sam is talking.
Okay. Well, Sam says, well, we were able to hold our own pretty well. We've got a pretty good team with us, and even a few friends. If you count us, Penelope will add in, yeah, we took care of that last team like it was a piece of cake. We can protect one arrow. We should take it with us.
He's just gonna nod and grab it.
All right, you've got an arrow. Do you have encumbrance trading?
I do not.
All right, you move at half speed.
Cool.
And you also, of course, both your hands are full. In case you require, I don't know, a spell focus.
I mean, that's fine. If we get into trouble, I would have to drop it.
Yep. And dropping is free, so it's not a huge deal. And you're taking this and bringing it back. Where are you going with this?
Back to everyone else.
Okay, what are you guys doing during this little exchange? Everyone in the bottom.
I'm going to the pool.
Okay. I'm going to the pool. I'm taking a dip.
I'm going to the pool.
Well, Fish is going with Tricky. They're gonna hang out.
Are we hanging out at the pool?
Hanging out at the pool.
A pee poo poo bowl.
So there's the scratches and fire marks.
Yeah.
Do these look particularly the scratches, do they look like claw marks?
It's hard to see at a glance, but claws can definitely be one of the options. It could be claws, it could be thigh or a collection of daggers. There are some areas where you see the scratch marks are paired, spaced evenly as though they were claws. There are other scenarios where you see scratch marks that are on their own, like singular scratch marks. Some of them are more thoroughly embedded. They mostly curve around the pillars.
And there's the fire marks.
Scorch marks.
Can you describe them? Oh, scorch marks.
Yeah, they're small scorch marks from, it looks like some sort of fire-based spell, or someone held a torch, or maybe someone dragged a torch along the wall.
So it looks like... Can I try to, roll investigation to piece together something that happened here?
I think you've already investigated this place before. And the situation, the scenario, or the circumstances haven't changed.
I don't think we really went into it. I think we just were like, hey, look, there's broken...
Yeah, I don't think we did a lot of investigation on this.
Okay. It's been a while. Go ahead and roll an investigation check again.
8.
I'll do the
same. I would like to inspire that.
Okay.
I got a 23.
Oh, okay.
No, I heard you use. I heard you say inspiration. I heard you.
Right.
You said the magic word. All right. All right. So you look at this much more thoroughly, and you start to pace. You start to understand a bit more clearly the situation. You actually can see and spot a few more strands of hair, and as you see the way the scratch marks and the scorch marks pile on, when you look at it from different angles, you start to see a bit of a picture. You start to connect the dots between scratch marks and scorch marks. You see spaces where the water has been splashed but hasn't quite dried out yet. And you conclude 2 things. 1, the scratch marks are definitely made by some sort of claw. At least some of them are. And 2, the scorch marks and this other scratch marks was a result of some sort of conflict. A struggle took place here. Some conflict happened. Someone had combat in this pool.
A murder?
Murder? You don't think there was a murder. You don't see any blood.
There doesn't have to be blood to be a murder.
True.
You're right. But
I came back at a good time.
your 23 investigation doesn't lead you to believe there was a murder.
Murder.
Can we like surmise that there were only 2 people?
You think there might be more than 2. You suspect that there might be 3 or even 4 people involved in this skirmish.
Y'all chose a shitty place to have a 4-person skirmish. God, that means it really was just like a random other team that I thought it was maybe. Wait, someone had. Okay. Sure, it's not what I thought it was. I thought it was someone escaped and it was like Wa'o or someone.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's just another team.
By the time you get back, so does the other expedition team, so to speak. And Samantha kind of chimes in and says, well, this was safe. I guess whoever took the other arrow didn't know about this one. Or maybe whatever arrow they took was important to them somehow. It's weird that they only took one.
Maybe it was the one that best fits in their
But their
It
antique
also
collection?
could just be someone obviously can't carry more than one of these, as I'm like struggling to carry it myself.
It's my. I go and take it off of Apis.
Right? You take it and hoist it upon your forearms using your encumbrance training to make it seem much more effortless.
Pick it up like it's nothing.
Right.
Penelope offers some insight and says, well, if that would be the case, that would suggest that there's only one of them, right? Because otherwise it would have taken more than one arrow. The problem
here's
was
the question.
weight.
Or there's only one who can carry it.
Also
That
fair,
is true.
too. Yeah.
Now the question is, do we sit here, guard the rest of them?
Rosetta
Or do we go back and take our quarry?
Rosetta offers a solution. She says, well, don't we have a way to find where the arrows are? You said Rektuk's really good at this. I mean, I can help too, but you seemed a lot better at it than I was.
It's easier if we know the general area.
Yeah.
well, there's only one direction it could be. The
Yes.
trap.
5, yeah.
The trap was not set off on one end, and so it must be down in wing. That one.
Wing 5.
Yes, that one.
Okay, then let's go to Wing 5 and find it.
I mean, if we know where they are,
Could one
Do
of
we
us stay
just wanna-
behind and guard the other arrows?
I can stay behind. Or
I was
Stay
more
in
gonna
front.
say, do we want to grab the others that we tied up?
oh,
That's all the way back at
I mean,
Wing
we
2.
can do that, yeah.
my
Since
point
I've-
still stands. I can stay behind and watch. Well, you do that, and then I think we should always have people watching the arrow.
That's also fair, too, yeah.
Okay,
Mm,
so who is going and who is staying?
Fish, if you want to stick here with him, I think the rest of us are going to be needed to drag the rest of the bodies back.
Yeah.
Fish and Tricky, arrow watchers.
Yeah!
I'm gonna watch it from inside the arrow room. You know, I'm actually gonna put the arrow in the arrow.
Arrow.
I was going to say, yeah,
Lots of arrows.
have all the arrows in there.
That means there's 4 in there. now.
Also, Fish picked up her hunting traps,
Mm.
so she's just gonna set them.
Oh no, more hunting
Here.
traps.
In here.
I was gonna say I have mine too as well if you need them.
Yeah,
We need more additional hunting traps.
all of them.
Okay.
And my alarms are still up, so I'll know if you guys get company.
You set another alarm here?
They're active until the 8 hours is up.
I thought they get disabled once you trigger it.
No.
Okay.
I don't believe so. Let me double check.
Double checky.
I'm probably wrong.
Yeah, alerts whenever a tiny or large creature touches or enters the warded area.
All right.
So
So-
yeah, it's literally just there.
So without going into too much detail, you guys are making your way to Wing 2 and basically grabbing everyone that you left behind. Meanwhile, Tricky and Fish are keeping guard.
Yes.
Fish is sitting on top of the statue.
Okay.
Ricky is pressed against the wall.
All right. So, I will be fairly brief about this. But over the course of the next, I'm gonna say 30 minutes or so, you guys make your way to Wing 5, into the appropriate chamber. You find that none of them have left. They're all still unconscious.
That's Wing 2.
That's Wing 2, yes. I'm not moving anyone because I'm trying to make this a bit brief.
Yeah.
Wait, there's a character that I'm missing. Where's Spyro?
Oh no.
Oh wait, I put Spyro here. Perfect. And without incident or interruption, you are able to take them, and through a combined effort of Ruktuk's card and Rosetta's strength and the combined efforts of everyone else, you're able to bring everyone else safely to the central chamber. And you sense no disturbances, Fish or Tricky, while this is happening. And so we are sort of doing a quick time skip as you guys get through this, and
Man, you
everyone here.
really want to get out of this dungeon.
We also need to get those other dudes. Other dudes.
Yeah.
oh,
Mhm.
true, isn't it? Yeah, let me get those guys too.
Well,
Hey,
that's
I-
another 30 minutes down.
It's not another 30 minutes. You can get them all. It just takes you a bit longer. It probably takes you 40 minutes instead, because you're going to be moving at a slower pace.
Make it an hour.
Just
Not
round
make
it.
it an
Just round it
hour.
up.
Yeah, why not? Gotta stop for potty breaks, made some snacks.
Not making snacks.
Come on, throw me a bone here.
No.
Okay.
You mean you don't want snacks?
I mean, damn, you got me. I guess you got me. I like snacks.
Literally just missing. Actually, we're missing 3.
3 what?
3 what?
Because that's 5 and 4, so that's 9. So we apparently have 3 out of that little group that are unaccounted for.
Well, one of them is Rosetta.
Oh, that's true. So 2 that are unaccounted for.
We got 5 nameless dudes. Did we not?
You got 4. I counted.
Oh. And one of them was we decided just didn't exist for some reason. At the end we were like, wait, there should have been one more.
Oh no, the plot holes. They're widening.
Not the plot holes, man.
Well, I think we should probably go and try to.
Well, Apis is just gonna make a note that there's 2 out of this group just scammering around.
Unaccounted for.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So who wants to who wants to stay behind and who wants to
That's the
we
big
should leave
question.
NPCs behind.
I mean,
You want to leave the NPCs behind?
As much as I want to, I'm pretty sure Apis is not going to trust him right now.
Damn.
that's also true.
What do you mean you don't trust me?
I said that out of character.
I know.
Fuck character.
No, you can bring it in.
Yeah, definitely in a situation like this, he's like, I don't know who's doing this, and I don't really trust anyone right now.
I just don't want to.
Then why don't we all go
Like-
together?
Well, what if someone wraps around behind us?
Well, we have to pick one or the other. I'd be much more comfortable if we all stayed together.
I do have my alarm, so if they do hit it again, we'll know. Even though I don't like the fact that they could hit it again. Is there any way to bar these doors?
I mean, do you have like a immovable rod or like a 10-foot pole?
I mean, don't we have Barthelion's immovable rod as well?
You have one immovable rod, and I believe someone might have a pole of collapsing, which acts like a 10-foot pole.
I mean, I have my immovable rod. I know Barthelion used an immovable rod, so I'm assuming that's on his person.
Yes,
I need
Spyro
to-
had it.
I need to find
I will take that from
The,
Spyro.
a marble elephant off of these guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
true, yeah.
Can I find that off someone?
Yeah, Daniel has it.
Okay.
Excuse me?
I was thinking that like all day today, and then
Don't worry.
just forget it immediately.
All right. So, what's it gonna be? I mean, we're two of us, and I'm one of me, so really on you.
Anyone think they can get underneath that door?
What? Wait, this door? I mean, are you addressing the team?
I just addressing the group.
I
So,
think I
Can you
can.
like wild shape into something small,
I'm-
maybe? Possibly?
Oh, doesn't Sam have a wild
Yeah, I'm
shape?
pretty
Yes,
sure
he
Sam
does.
can wild shape. into,
Samuel
like,
can
something
wild shape,
small.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't wild shape into like a fucking microscopic creature.
Man, you can
Do you
try.
think the crack is big enough for a mouse to fit through?
There's
well,
no way he's
not-
of the level to get tiny creatures.
If I'm oh well, Penelope definitely cannot squeeze through there, and I don't believe Sam's a high enough level to get creatures that small. Let me double check.
It's literally based off a challenge rating, not off of
Really?
Oh, is it?
No.
Is there no
There
no
is
restriction
size
on
restriction.
size? Let's go double check.
Let me double check.
Shape.
A beast that you have seen before, and you have max CR, nothing else.
Then yeah, you can turn into a tiny creature that could, with a little bit of effort, squeeze through the cracks.
Then I hand Samuel both immovable rods.
All right.
Druids, man. Fucking druid.
Walk, cause they swing inwards, correct?
Yeah.
Samuel, bar the doors and crawl through. Then
Which
think
this
me-
way, right?
I think Dryad and I are both having a 3.5 moment.
no, this
you
is fine.
are. Because I remember that being a thing before.
Oh yeah, 3.5 was
But
size.
5e literally says, I don't give a fuck. Just don't go over this CR rating.
Yeah.
and no flying until this level.
No one does this one.
Because flying is clearly broken for characters at level 1.
Damn.
Damn.
I mean, yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Who else is
yeah.
staying behind, or is it only Sam?
It might be only Sam.
I think it's literally just Samuel barring the doors, crawling under as a mouse, and then meeting
And
back
then-
with us.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we're barring the doors, and then everyone's going together.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys make your way to what? Wing 5?
Because this will absolutely have no repercussions whatsoever.
At all. No.
Yeah, how do you guys plan to make your? Oh wait, I guess Samuel can
He
wild
can
shape again.
wild shape again.
You can do
yeah.
it twice
Yeah.
per long rest, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. So you better not use your wild shape for anything else.
Oh, it's not like he ever uses the wild
He
shape.
really don't.
All right.
Even though it's like the most useful.
He turned
druid
into
thing.
like the bear.
He turned into a bear once.
Nah, that's fair.
He did also just like double hit and immediately left the bear form.
I don't know. I'm one of those druids that just uses it way too much.
It's like the coolest part of the druid. Anyway,
I use wild shape for other things like my Sailor Moon transformation and Circle of Stars. But yeah.
all right.
yeah.
So you guys make your way to Wing 5. How are you guys going to search for this arrow?
Same way as usual.
Okay.
Same way we normally do, Pinky.
So you make your intentions known. The magical arrow encased in stone, and not the magic arrow that like Fish is holding.
Mm.
Yep. Because
Uh,
Rectech will just be like, I thought,
Yeah.
you do, of course, when you cast a spell, you immediately get a magical ping, whee, that sends you directly back to the central chamber. Naturally, there's 4 magic arrows there.
We just gotta keep going
Wait,
away.
I was
from
about
the
to say,
central
don't
chamber.
don't we normally just hit the middle of the wing and then
Yeah.
drop it?
Yeah.
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 So you hit the middle of the wing, you cast a spell, and you get a ping, directing you back to the central chamber.
That means that no single area in Wing 5 is closer.
Cut out.
No, I didn't cut out. I just got so baffled that I stopped being able to talk.
Is
See, I don't understand the shape of this dungeon because I think of it as like having like
You're
Little-
I think of it as a 5-point star. I think that's how
You're
it's
yeah
kinda works,
yeah.
that they're interconnected.
I have a roughly vague diagram of what the dungeon looks like, but suffice it to say that if you know the dungeon layout well enough, you spent so much time researching it that you've chosen the best spot you could chart out that would allow you to identify like where everything is, or rather to make sure that like every other chamber in Wing 5 is closer to you than the central chamber. And yet, the ping
And
still directs you to the central chamber. And in fact, as you make this ping and ponder its implications, you hear Yazim's voice declare once again that now there are 3 teams remaining.
it's just us.
Sorry, 4 teams remaining. I'm dumb and stinky. 4 teams remaining.
it's just us. What do you mean?
4 teams remaining.
It's
Oh, they
like,
got me.
which of
Well-
you guys did it? Who's the imposter?
Yeah.
We're suddenly
Well-
playing Among Us.
With 4 teams out there, I think the only thing we can really do is hunker down, get a position, make sure because we can clearly defend that central chamber,
Mhm.
and I guess wait until it's just the central chamber.
Yes, I am finally of agreement because this is annoying bullshit.
Oh, okay. Tricky, I didn't know such language is
He likes to
Samantha's.
fight. I mean, he doesn't fight.
That's
Yeah,
him
that comes
putting
out
it
a
mild,
lot.
to be honest.
Yeah.
Tricky's learned all of his bad language from me.
Fish,
Yes.
such
That's a good
language.
idea.
You should have heard him when we were
Shame on you.
bickering about whether or not you were a trap, Rosetta.
Wait, a trap? What do you mean by that?
Oh God.
You leave a note saying, "Come here to this location."
Oh my, no.
Yeah.
You could have just knocked. And we
Well-
would have immediately demolished you, but
You didn't quite leave a welcome mat for me, did you?
We didn't leave a welcome mat for anyone. That was kind of the
Not
point.
even like us. Sometimes it feels like. Honestly.
Yeah, sometimes we don't even leave
Yeah.
Yeah.
for ourselves.
I was a little
I still got
too
oil on my foot.
I was a little too scared to get past that alarm. So that's why I left the note.
As you
How did you get
went-
past the other two alarms?
As you went past 2 other alarms?
Well, those were kind of easy to get through once I knew where they were.
You
The
just
other-
see
the
him
other-
have
the
like
other-
the most what the fuck face.
The other one was surrounded by oil and spikes. That one was a bit more tricky, so I didn't want to bother. I figured it was close enough.
Ricky starts walking back towards the central chamber.
I am
I'm
finding
following
a-
Tricky.
I am finding a rock. I am throwing it across the room in frustration.
That's
I thought you were throwing it at Tricky.
It's just,
No.
it was like, what? Do you think
funny.
alarms are infallible?
That's hilarious.
Like he thought he placed them in the most
Yeah.
adequate spot possible to not get.
No one will find
No,
these
no,
traps.
heck no.
Are they visible? I don't understand. How can
No,
you,
they are not.
They're
how
not
do you
visible.
avoid them?
Detect magic is the only way.
Mm.
And
But,
yeah, Rosetta's kind of just humming to herself. She seems a little pleased about your frustration.
I'm just out of character, confused.
We can make this 2 teams. We can make this 2 teams left very quickly.
Oh my God.
All right, you make your way back to the central chamber, Ruktuk. As you are, I ask a question. What pace are you going? Normal pace, fast pace.
No.
Fast pace.
Fast. Let's go fast.
You're doing speedy.
We have no reason not to go fast.
That's also
Okay.
fair too, yeah.
If they find us, we'll fight
in
them.
that case, as you get closer to as you get closer to the central chamber, your ping that has been constantly telling you central chamber, central chamber, central chamber. There's the arrow. There's the arrow. There's the arrow. Central chamber. It just again, you've only registered it as pointing arbitrarily, generally, vaguely towards the central chamber. As you get closer and closer and closer to the central chamber, however, and start making your way up the stairs leading into the central chamber, you notice that the direction, the ping that your arcane insight is giving you starts to stray slightly. It stops pointing vaguely at the central chamber and starts pointing more specifically within the central chamber. You note that from the stairs, as you lead your way back up, I don't put anyone there, but you're just in the stairs leading yourself back up. Instead of pointing further along to the right, like in this direction, as if to, points to the statues, it instead lingers slightly and points closer to the left. In this direction.
Wait, but
God dang.
okay, so it's this
Did the
chest.
must not see it?
Mm-hmm.
Or the must saw it and didn't tell us?
I didn't see anything.
Uh-huh.
Yo, I need an insight check on this.
I need one too, bro.
Okay.
Not
Don't
that
look-
one.
No,
Don't look at me.
I mean, we were looking for
inside,
people,
hold on.
right? I mean, I didn't
Okay.
open the chest. I didn't think it would fit.
Famous last words.
I don't like that sentence.
That's all she says, and as far as you can tell, she's telling the truth. Maybe she's a bit silly for not having opened the chest. But she says,
Let's
yeah, I didn't open the
double-check the
chest
room.
because like the arrow's not supposed to fit in there, and we were looking for a person.
Uh-huh.
All right, well, everyone's in the freaking room. The room is just as you found it.
I'm gonna eat the explosive runes.
The what?
The explosive runes.
Mm-mm.
I want to eat them.
Alright.
I'll open the chest.
Okay. These people are now joining you though. NPCs are not. They're coming in. All right. You take a look at the chest. It's locked. Of course it is.
Of course it's locked.
Fish!
This is my specialty.
Is everyone else staying behind?
Yeah.
Ruktuk, you continue to check your object detection. You can't tell because you're not in the room, but it seems pretty consistently to point towards the chest.
Fish this chest down here.
Okay, I'm just good. Who's gonna watch my cart?
I'll watch your cart.
Thank you. I'm going in the room.
Okay.
Right, I got 16.
All right, you got a 16. This lock is fairly simple. It takes you a little while, but you do eventually crack open the lock.
Nice. What's inside?
You flip it open and it's empty.
Ah!
Wait,
Fuck
what?
Do an investigation check to see if there's like a hidden compartment underneath.
Oh,
Eh?
nice. Yeah.
6.
You scan through the interior walls of the chest and you don't find anything.
I see nothing.
Should I do a separate one, or should I
my-
help to give advantage? Which
You
would be
can
the
give
one?
fish advantage.
I will give fish advantage.
Okay.
You don't find it.
Jesus.
Still nothing.
Saying.
Your spell tells you you're Ruktuk. You're like, I'm not crazy. It says the chest.
Can I look behind the chest?
Oh.
You can look behind the chest.
I'm looking behind the chest. Is there
Yeah, look
anything
behind
there?
the chest.
All right. So
Want everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
yeah, so this is what's going to happen, and this happens pretty quickly. Ruktuk, you're going to go behind the chest.
Oh no.
You start rummaging through, and
Uh-huh.
you reach around behind the chest, and I want you to make a perception check.
Okay.
Please be high, please.
Can I use my inspiration on that?
Of course.
Okay.
Higher.
Yeah, much better.
Yeah.
There you go.
Much better.
All right. So you reach around and you try to feel for whatever is happening behind the chest, and as you reach around behind, the magical arcane insight that you are granted by this spell, almost running out at this point, starts to shift more closer behind the chest as you suspected. Out in its direction, your hand suddenly presses onto something, even though you see nothing there. You feel something.
One moment. Sorry.
Ah, shit.
So how was everybody's day? How's it going?
About to get blown up.
Yeah, you know.
I don't know. Sounds more like it's invisible.
Mm.
So, how's everyone's day?
I already asked that question. You can ask that question again.
How's everyone's
Oh,
night?
it's been going just fine, Dryad. How about yours?
Are you excited for
Sorry,
Except-
my mom couldn't find the toaster.
the toaster? How did that go missing?
How did that go missing in the first place?
It didn't. I put a box in front of me.
Oh, okay.
Gremlin.
Oh, mama cows.
Gremlin.
Not on purpose. Oh, so I had to like get it out because her arms are short.
I feel that. I feel that so much.
All right, so you
Anyways,
you
what the fuck
feel-
am I touching?
you feel something soft where you see nothing. For a moment, you feel it. It's warm and it feels like fur, and then
Huh?
you can hear it skitter slightly out of your reach.
I think I just touched a mouse. It was fuzzy. Did the okay, I'm gonna keep reaching around in there and see if I can grab whatever the fuck the fuzzy thing is.
Hey, make another perception check.
Oh, good.
Another perception? Okay.
I would like to go just step back and offer my hooded
Who did what?
my hooded lantern
Oh, okay.
to Penelope. Hello, can you light this on?
She lights the lantern
All right.
with
Okay.
Wait, does she? I don't know if she has a fire spell.
I mean, I think
Does she not know firebolt?
No.
I don't think she does. Because we
Oh,
talked
she
about
doesn't know fireball.
Prestidigitation? Prestidigitation?
She doesn't know those. She has.
no.
She has. She has. She has. No. She's
Your-
not.
your
She has.
fi- your
She
fire
has
guy is
Flint and
waiting
Tinder.
outside.
Wait, does
Because Apis and Airleaf have fireball.
does Samantha have thaumaturgy? Doesn't that do that?
No.
No, Dominator doesn't make sound effects and shit.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
I think.
I
I think
do
you need
have
your resident wizard.
prestidigitation and firebolt, so
Yeah.
All right.
You're fucking
Yeah.
useless,
I have.
Penelope.
Okay. I don't think you want me to create a giant orb of flame for a torch. This tinder's fine.
Fine.
I mean, if we need a torch, I do have lights. I got a lamp.
I have a lantern.
Doesn't
with a hood.
I have.
Doesn't
Hey,
Apis
Vic.
know prestidigitation?
yes.
He's not here.
Yeah.
Apis!
Vibing with us.
Apis,
What?
Trickericky needs the torch lit. Trick needs the torch lit.
Also, no prestidigitation, but I'm not.
You know you can just
Actively
call
paying
him
attention.
Tricky, right?
Tricky needs a lantern lit or something.
Awesome.
Oh, I have the tinderbox.
I am gonna.
I do too,
I am
and I'm
gonna
not
waltz in.
old useless because of it.
I am gonna waltz in, snap my fingers to light it, and walk out.
Badass right there.
All right.
Badass.
He does this as Fish has her hands in the air because she
Yeah.
found her tinderbox.
Yeah, in that same moment.
I would like to light
Alright.
the tinderbox as well.
No.
All right, you light a whole box.
I'm gonna
I'm kidding, but that would be
Light
funny.
my tinderbox.
I'm gonna put my hooded lantern down, like, so that it's narrowed in behind. It's. I'm gonna hold it behind and above our lovely kobold. so that
Okay.
it's like
You-
not blinding them, but is also lighting the way.
You try to cast the light and okay, Kaus, continue to make. You made another perception check. You're reaching around, and at least from this side, you can't get a grasp on whatever you had before. You had it for just a second, but you can't find it anymore. It's no longer within your reach.
Is my identify still up? Or no, identify.
Oh,
Locate object.
Locate object. I'm gonna
Is it
say
still
I'm
up?
gonna say about now it's starting to end. You've got maybe like a few more seconds. And
Is it in the same spot?
No, it has shifted slightly. It's directly to your right.
Okay, I'm gonna start grabbing that way.
Okay. I assume you scramble over the chest to reach there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I can get like, how much room is behind the chest and the wall? Can I like slot myself behind the chest?
You can squeeze yourself behind the chest.
Okay.
Put yourself here.
Yeah.
Okay. And so you start to reach around and more confidently reach out on the other side of the wall, and you definitely have cornered something. You reach around and you start to feel that warmth and that furry feeling again. You're definitely touching something or someone, and now that you have the light on you, you're very clearly grabbing something that's invisible.
I cast Dispel Magic.
Let's go.
No, it's my other character that can see invisible things, not this one.
One creature object. Can you dispel invisibility if you can't see it?
Magical effect within range. I am aware of an invisibility effect.
I guess you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you cast Dispel Magic, and as you cast Dispel Magic, you're casting this somatic component. You're casting a spell. You can see or you can hear a small grunting sound and a loud thud. A thudding noise strike at the corner as you see a giant stone arrow materialize into place. And after you cast the spell, man, have we not heard this story before?
Oh no.
You can see that Pandora stands in front of you, and
You little motherfucker.
unlike the
I
other
forgot about Pandora, honestly.
unlike the other time where you had met her, where she had she's fresh in the dungeon and she has like the nice dress and everything, you can see that at this point she looks like a disaster.
Oh,
you can see that her fur has been matted. She's grimacing, almost snarling at the team, knowing that she has been discovered. You can see that she has been bruised and battered, her clothes torn. You can see that her entire left sleeve has been ripped off and is now fashioned and has now seemed to have been fashioned a headband on her.
The fuck?
She's gone
What
full.
did they do to you?
She's
Oh, Rambo!
and,
Is
she,
it always gonna be us? Is it always going to be us?
and you can see that she is fueled by she's really angry, and she's breathing pretty heavily, almost growling. And feel free to roll initiative.
It's a boss fight. Us versus Pandora.
You're really gonna make me do this? You're gonna
I
really
forgot to
make me
click.
fireball in this small area?
Don't you fireball.
Can I inspire my initiative? Because I don't want to go.
No.
You can't inspire
Wait,
initiative.
wait, you
Damn.
Initiative is an
Initiative is a
ability
check.
check. It is an ability check. Yes, you can inspire your
I'm
initiative.
also using a thingy.
Also, the initiative board isn't up.
I'm fixing that. Hold on. So who's
That's
using initiative?
nicer.
Who's using initiative on this?
I used it.
Me and Tricky.
Okay, so you use initiative.
Not
Yeah,
You
that's
use
fair.
initiative.
Do y'all just
And-
want me to charm her again?
No.
No.
Or are we actually gonna beat the shit out of her this time?
Yes.
You're actually gonna Moida.
Weirder.
She is surrounded by all these
And?
people. What the fuck do you think is gonna happen?
Weirder.
Like, in what world do you believe you're getting out of
13.
that alive?
Release
Can you add
is
me?
19
didn't.
minus
I
12.
forgot to click on my thing, but I got a 21.
You got a 21. Great.
He goes anything. If she doesn't go first, she's just toast.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Ooh, I'm gonna use one of my inspiration to give myself advantage on her
Not to
initiative.
give yourself advantage.
All right,
Oh, I
That
also have
is-
to give myself the +5.
that's pretty bad.
Hey,
She's just dead.
Talk. Got a question. What's your dexterity? Never mind. I looked at mine. You go first. Never mind.
I was about to say, mine's a 14.
Did
Never
anyone
mind,
else?
you have
Who else
fun
needs
with
to
that.
roll
Bye.
initiative? Samuel needs to roll
Sam.
initiative. Okay.
Damn.
Give me 1
And
second
the
here.
NPCs.
I for Pandora, baby girl. You about to get mollywopped with that 7.
I know it's really bad.
It's so bad.
First good hit, I am absolute deja vuing that.
Okay. Okay. What's Samuel's? Oh, it's +4. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So, fish is first. Now you'll notice. Now one. Now
Which
one
would
thing.
be first
One
for
thing. One thing you notice is that since you had been crowding her for a long time, she seems to be like at the ready and apprehensive of your approach. She is currently dodging.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Are you dying, Aven?
Mm.
Aven's
good.
dying IRL.
This is very tough for fish.
That's fair.
You
She
can
doesn't-
just pass your turn. Your crush looks beat the hell up. It's a viable roleplay choice to not stab her.
Yeah. She looks at the same time. She looks at the same time absolutely beaten down, but also like wildly grizzled.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Remember, diplomacy is always an option.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's right.
Ooh. Can I use my fast hands in an attempt to, since I can do the use an object action with my fast hands, could I try to trap her with my rope?
No, because she's not incapacitated, and she's resisting you. You have to like grapple her first, and then like try to tie her down after that.
Okay, can I grapple?
Yeah, make an athletics check.
19.
Okay. All right, she's grappled.
All right, now I'll use my fast hands to try to trap her with the rope.
What do you try to do exactly? You're just trying to tie her hands up or her legs or what?
Her hands. So it says here that I can. Where'd it go? Granted by cunning action to make a sleight of hand check. And then
Okay.
use these tools to disarm a trap or open a lock, or use an object action. 27.
Okay. All right. All right, and you have tied up, and she resists confidently, or attempts to, but you eventually manage to wriggle her hands together, but she can't fight effectively with them. She can still move them. So it's not like behind her back or anything, because her back's to the wall. But you are able to at least tie her hands together, so she can't do like somatic spells, and she has a disadvantage on weapon attacks and things like that.
Cool.
You can see that she's absolutely furious. She's actually kicking and trying to like claw at you as you try to tie her up.
Pandora, we don't want to hurt you. Pandora, calm down. It's gonna be okay.
Anything else you want to do?
No, Fish is just trying to like
Calm her down.
desperately trying to calm her down.
Okay. Ruktuk's turn.
Because I don't want to hurt her either.
Murder.
Try to
No!
slap cuffs on her, or does she have to be?
It has to be actually incapacitated.
Incapacitated. You have to be
Okay.
actually be incapacitated.
I'm gonna use command.
Okay. What
And
will the
I'm
command
gonna
be?
tell her to still.
Still. Okay. That is a will save? Or sorry, a wisdom save? Why did I close Pandora's character sheet? Why do I keep doing this to myself? This is my toxic trait. I'm telling you.
Literally, this is your toxic.
Yeah.
All right, wisdom save. Oh, she makes it.
Shit.
She's the only way I can describe her is that she's kind of feral, and so she
Not
resists
feral.
your demands instinctively.
And then I'm back up.
You back away.
Okay.
Imagine.
Okay, yes, I have the most armor, but I was. Okay, maybe I'll stay. Actually, I just realized I should be the tank,
You
but I'm
back
never
in-
here.
You-
Okay,
You back into the wall,
I'll stay.
feared. But otherwise, you're okay. All right. So in that case, I think it's Realisa's turn. Unless you have a bonus action you want to use.
Wait, I have a bonus action and I'm reading.
Okay.
No, that's specific to attack rolls. I'm just seeing if I have anything useful, because I forget to read my character sheet. Sometimes I'm useful, I swear.
No, you're always useful. What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't have any useful bonus actions. Unless you want advantage against attacks. Would you like advantage against attacks?
I mean,
Yes, she's going to claw all of your eyes out.
It's only till the start of my next turn that people will get advantage. So if we're not gonna do it this turn, I'll hold off.
I would say hold
I'm
on.
gonna kick her ass.
Oh, you're gonna kick her out?
You're gonna
Alright,
beat the
then
crap
yeah,
out of
you can
her.
do it.
Do you want it, Tricky?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
I will use Draconic Cry.
Hey, let's go.
That's the first time I've actually got to use that.
Yeah, honestly.
Okay. It's worth noting that because she's dodging, that's going to turn your disadvantage into just normal attacks.
Hey! We'll leave it at that, though. That's better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Realise, it's your turn.
Alright. Hearing the commotion and whatnot,
Yeah.
I'm gonna shimmy in.
Alright. So. Yep, and you've got a
30.
dash.
No, not 30 it. I'm not gonna 35 it. Because my speed is 30, so I'm gonna just stay right there.
You're just gonna stay here?
Let me just stay right there, yeah. Seeing the commotion and whatnot, do I see it's Pandora right there? Like, cause I know this.
You don't know it's
blocking me.
Pandora. Yeah, you don't know what's going on at all.
All right, so then I'm just gonna stay there, and then my next turn I'll probably shimmy over again. I'll
You
just
don't have any actions?
that I wanna do. Let me see.
Dodge. Always dodge.
Always dodge.
Always dodge.
If you're not doing anything on your turn, dodge.
All right, I'm gonna dodge then, cause I got nothing.
All right,
That I wanna do right now, yeah.
Ricky, it's your turn.
Dodge is bonus action.
So I have advantage and disadvantage, which means that
Straight
Yeah,
roll.
use of normal attacks.
I want to inflict wounds.
Okay.
Can I trigger her foot?
I don't know. Yeah, is that a spell? Oh, it is a spell.
It is a spell, yeah.
You did not make it.
Man, do I just want to rip all of my fucking... Kinda do.
You rip all your inspiration.
Yeah, I do. I just want to...
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
That does not help.
It still does not make it.
That's a shame. Okay, well, there goes... Do I have anything I can do as a bonus? There's probably a yes answer to this, but I'm gonna go with no. Oh, dodge.
Of course. Watch this classic combat stuff. All right, it's Samantha's turn. Samantha is probably going to take the fish route and try to negotiate and calm Pandora down. But I'll let you know ahead of time that it's going to be a fruitless endeavor, but she's going to try anyway. She rolls a... That was Pandora's persuasion. But that means it's a roll of 7. And her roll, it's not gonna work. And that's what basically she ends up doing for her turn. It is Apis' turn.
Oh, Apis is not here.
Oh no! Do we just fire for effect?
He says charm person.
Charm person.
Wait, where did Apis go?
All right. Well, you are
Stomach is upset.
you are in combat, so she has advantage on this roll.
Charm person. I don't have his sheet up. I don't know what his... Actually, I do know what his DC is. It is 15.
All right. She makes it.
Oh, fucking damn Pandora. Just... okay.
It's a beast. Literally.
He's gonna step back a little bit.
Okay.
Actually, no. He's going to stay exactly where he is so that he can see everyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Penelope is going to go in and she's going to hit Pandora with... Well, she actually can't get in there. So the best thing she can do is cast Toll the Dead.
Toll the Ding Dong.
Toll the Ding Dong. Which is a wisdom save. And that was not with advantage. That was meant to be normal hit. And Pandora fails anyway. She ends up taking, I believe it's...
2d12?
No, she's not injured.
Yeah, she's not injured.
Oh, she's full health and she looks like shit? Okay.
Yes. That's exactly right. She takes 13 damage, though. Now she's injured. Samuel's turn.
Hey, can we get a rewind on that?
Oh, okay.
I just used Charm Person.
Right, but I'm assuming you're casting Deja Vu.
As a reaction, yes.
Oh,
Yes.
I see.
So that requires a wisdom save, yes?
It is a con save.
I hope your stomach is
Doesn't make
flush and
it!
steady.
She takes 13 damage again.
Awesome.
Or 2.
Yeah,
This number.
stomach did not like dinner that much.
All right, it's Sam's turn.
Can we just leave Sam out of it?
He's guarding the cart. Yeah,
He's guarding the cart.
Sam would like to guard the door to make sure there's no interlopers.
Yeah.
Really? All right.
I'm not bringing animals into this one.
Yeah, this is too small.
Sam
for
has
fucking
more
animals.
things than just animals.
It's either that or 10 snakes. Which one do you want?
Really? Okay. All right. Fine.
He could turn
Fine.
into
Fine.
he could turn into him. He could turn himself into an animal and come down here. Not be
No,
able to melee,
and we can't get into the fucking main room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
need that.
He has
Maybe,
other
no.
spells, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He does though.
We'll just keep him up here.
His other spells besides hold person is just it'll just cause issues for everyone else. So let's not do that.
I mean, hold person's okay, but let's just save some spells. We might need him.
Here. We might need his spells for like something else here.
I mean, it's just fire bolts from now on. Like,
All right. Pandora, go.
All right.
Sam dodges. Pandora, go.
Not Sam dodges.
Sam dodges.
Sam dodges and does nothing on Sam's turn. That's very interesting.
Oh, why is that interesting, DM?
We're all clustered together, and there's a caster who definitely knows at least Shatter. If a bard doesn't know Shatter, I don't know. It's okay, I'll be fine.
So you're saying?
I won't.
I think me and Ruktuk will be fine, and no, it's con save. I was gonna say probably Fish, but
Yeah. So probably what Pandora is going to do is he is going to. Oh, she can't cast any spells because she's tied up.
She is.
oh, right,
Haha.
good.
We did something competent?
We do things competent. What do you mean?
You can, however, still use her hands. Which what she's going to do is she is going to she's going to, oddly enough, seem to mellow out for a second. Grimacing. She reaches up to her headband. And you can see that she takes the headband off of she takes a headband that's like, you know, wrapped around her forehead and her temple. And she lowers it down and she covers her own eyes with it.
Ah, fuck, I can't cover my eyes.
And
I have
then
no eyelids.
and then she takes her hands that again barely wrapped up, and then she's going to clap them. And you will see that once she claps them, you start to see. Hold on a second. You start to see. Let me see. Okay. All right. You start to see that the surrounding area, you see a soft, glowing purple light behind you as a glyph of warding appears. And then another one. And another one. And eventually, you quickly realize that these glyphs have cascaded the entire room.
Shit.
Oh god.
All right. And they all explode at once in a series of kaleidoscopic madness. This was meant to be sort of a narrative scene, but you have one person who's not caught in this trap. But for everyone else, I'm gonna need you to make, I'm gonna say about 5 saving throws.
Pause. Who's not caught in it?
Sam. Sam is the only one who's not caught in it.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
So this is what you meant.
Oh, no.
This is what you were talking about.
Yeah, so make 5 saving throws.
What kind of saving throws?
Let me double check.
Do
I
we
believe,
each make
I believe,
5?
Yeah, we each
yeah,
made
I
five.
believe,
shit.
I believe it is a wisdom save.
Oh,
Yes,
I'm good at
make a wisdom
those.
saving throw. Make
Oh,
5
fuck yeah.
wisdom saving throws.
Alright, I'm
All
not
right.
gonna go first.
Everybody take their turns. Who's going first?
I guess I'll go.
Yeah.
Go in turn
Oh.
order.
You're going turn order, yeah.
Yeah, agreed.
All right, you fail. You like super fail. I only need 1 failure.
Oh.
Oh, baby.
Wait, hold on. Let me. That's Dex. Do I not have anything
We're
for
dead.
wisdom? I don't have anything for wisdom.
Don't
I'm
say that.
gonna.
I might be fine. I don't know about you all.
Yeah.
I'm knocking on wood. I am knocking on wood, motherfucker.
Listen, I could use. Could I use one of the strands?
You
You'd have to
you
use
could use
all,
1
like, you'd
strand
have to
per
use-
save.
Yeah. Don't do it.
It's not worth
No,
it.
it's not worth. Don't do it.
Okay.
You're not allowed to
I
win
I guess
this
I'm.
fight.
I guess I'm down.
All right, Rucktuck, you're next.
Alright, so
Dice, love me, please.
please,
I beg you,
please. You're
please.
good at wisdom, please. Okay.
Okay,
1,
Okay.
you fail.
2.
Fuck.
All right, Tricky, you're next.
Re-Elise is next.
Ah.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Release is next.
Dice love me, I guess. Please, that'd be great. That'd be really, really, really great if you know, love me. You said saving throws, right? Yeah, okay. So that's 1.
You fail.
What?
How
Uh,
is this fucking DC 20?
Tricky, you're next.
Okie dokie. What is it?
It's probably like
Wisdom?
18.
It's probably like
It's a wisdom save. You fail. For narrative purposes, I'm just going to say that Samantha and Penelope both fail,
Okay, fair.
which
So
means
then
that Apis is the last one left.
Ace is the last, yeah.
What about Rosetta?
Oh right,
No,
Rosetta.
he's saying
Fine. I forgot to add Rosetta to the initiative order. Rosetta also fails.
Rosetta being forgotten.
Heck.
we
All
literally
right.
forgot about Rosetta. I'm
Uh,
such a fucking goober.
Before you say succeed or fail,
Okay.
let me run through.
Okay.
Oh,
Go
true,
for it.
because you could, yeah.
So wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
What is that?
That's the 22.
That is a 22.
Okay.
I'll just ask for you to lock it
I
in.
would like to use my first inspiration.
You fail.
Okay, never mind.
That's a fail.
I was gonna hope that I could run through.
You
all
can
that.
run the gauntlet.
Yeah.
All right.
No, I feel you.
So this is what happens in this blast of kaleidoscopic light. Everyone except for Pandora, who has blinded herself, is immediately enswarmed in a hypnotic pattern. You are all incapacitated.
Oh, fuck.
Bullshit.
So you basically are all not unconscious, but you cannot do anything.
This is bullshit.
And then Pandora is going to take this opportunity and
To leave.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then use her feline agility. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm even going to use a limit break. I'm going to use fervent sprint,
She's booking it.
which requires me to roll a d8. And she gets an extra 15 feet of movement. So 1, 2, 3, and she stops here and realizes that Samuel is still there.
Yeah.
Can we just run back to his turn then?
Yeah, let's run him back real quick. Run him back.
Yes.
You run forward, I guess, to his turn.
Yes. And she looks to Samuel.
And Samuel looks off.
And she looks at him like please don't.
I would like to cast Hold Person.
Does Samuel know hold person?
Yeah, he
Yes,
does.
Does.
I didn't know that. All right. Wisdom save? Yep.
Yep.
16 save.
Oh. Let's.
He just, it's literally just like, he's just looking around. He sees fucking Pandora pop out. Oh, fuck. You're not supposed to be here. Hold person.
Let's inspire that.
Come on.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Then no one ever gave me inspiration again.
Hey, Fish.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
You want to use one of your fancy things?
Or just absolutely fuck him over.
Please fuck him over.
Who would
No,
I
I
use
want
it
to.
on, though?
Hmm?
Who would I use it on, though?
Actually, Fish cannot see Pandora right now, so she can't use the strand even if she wanted to.
Oh, that's fucking
This is
cringe.
bullshit. I'm not giving you inspiration no more.
Why are you like this?
Is there
No
anything
more
else you're
inspiration
doing
for you.
with Samuel's turn?
Man, it's almost like we were doing a cool thing.
Magic Stone as a bonus action.
You can't do. Oh wait, Magic Stone is a cantrip. You
Can't
cannot do
yeah,
that.
fuck you.
No, you cannot do that.
What?
No. What do you mean?
Because
Wait,
whenever
wait,
you,
wait.
Level
action.
spells.
if you cast a spell as a bonus action, then any spells you cast as an action must be cantrips.
What?
Even if the bonus action is itself a cantrip.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Isn't that the case, or is it a level
No.
spell?
No,
only?
it's
Let me see.
no.
It's just you can't have both of them in one.
Yeah, you can't have two
If
level
you use a
spells.
spell, you can
This
only
is
use
one of the
cantrips.
weird this is one of the weird rules. A spell cast with a bonus action is especially swift. You must use a bonus action on your turn. You can't cast another spell during the same turn except for a cantrip with a casting time of 1 action. You can't magic. I mean, I think it's I think it would be fine, so I'll let you do it. But strictly speaking, rules as written, you can't magic stone here.
Cringe.
Very cringe.
Whatever. Get ready the fucking beating stick.
All right, you have a beating stick. It is Pandora's turn.
And she's gonna keep looking it.
Well, he was going to, is she going to fight this person? Because as an elf,
Is she?
he's resistant to charming.
Ooh. Go elves. Yeah.
I think she's going to. Yeah. All right. She's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And she's going to ready a spell.
She just went through melee and went out, so attack of opportunity.
Oh, that is true. Yep, you have that.
So, fuck, how do you do this with someone else's character sheet? I think that worked. There we go. Does a 13 hit?
It doesn't actually. It barely misses.
Barely missed.
You can see
Cringe.
that. You can see that she's readying a spell. She heaves a breath, and her throat starts to glow with a almost a sickly green light. It is your turn.
I would like to cast Spike Growth centered on her. Actually, I'd like to leave first.
Stop reading my mind, you psionic!
Oh my goodness.
20-foot radius, right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Out here.
I was honestly debating that or conjure animals. And just beat the living shit out of her with fucking apes.
Like that.
Okay.
And then, can I take cover behind this box?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna do that.
All right. She is going at the end of your turn. She's going to perform her readied action. She's going to cast a spell on Samuel. And you will hear a discordant melody. Make a wisdom saving throw without advantage.
That is.
I got it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you do not make the save.
I would like to inspire that with one of mine.
Okay.
That's better.
All right. You super make the save. You take.
I will
only...
burn all my inspiration. Don't at me.
Mm-hmm.
It is okay. You hear a cacophony of dissonant whispers trying to invade your mind and cause you a great fear. You resist. You take only 3 points of psychic damage.
Why you like this?
However, it is her turn, and she's going to do that again.
Oh, God.
Make me another save.
What's this? Health 39, so 3. Oh, I can't do it in here, so whatever. 39, 6. Another wisdom save.
All right.
Don't even need inspiration that time.
You take 6 points of psychic damage, and you can see that she stands perfectly still, aware of the threat of the spike growth. It is your turn.
How long were you?
What are we doing, Sig?
You are stuck for 10 rounds.
What the fuck?
We are going to. I think what we do is we just hit her with rocks and duck in and out of this room.
I mean, we could honestly just go prone under this and she can't see us. Thus can't be a target of the attack.
She probably has AoEs, but yeah, we just need to throw magic stones at her. She can't go anywhere.
There is one 3rd level spell slot left for conjure animals.
Yeah, but we are already concentrating on.
Ah, true.
Okay.
Oh, actually, you know what? While she's kind of stuck there.
What are you thinking?
He has Dispel Magic.
Prepared?
Yeah, according to his character sheet.
All right.
What do you want to dispel?
We could just go choose one of us to dispel.
I mean, release is literally right there.
Release, you got any juice in you?
Actually, if I remember hypnotic pattern correctly, all you need to do is whack them.
You can spend an action to shake someone awake, and that will get rid of the hypnotic pattern.
Do it.
Okay, let's go.
I got juice.
Let's do that for release.
All right.
Yeah, I got
You gotta
juice.
squeeze in.
Wake up, release. The doors are
All right.
open.
You wake up, release. Release. You are back in combat. It is now Pandora's turn.
We're not done. We're moving.
Oh, okay. You're moving. Sorry.
She's moving.
All right.
We're continuing on her.
I think Sam is just gonna wake everyone else up then.
So Sam wakes everybody else and tells us about the situation of Pandora basically kind of
All right.
kind of sort of being.
So you guys
Mostly,
don't
I just want him out of the way.
you guys
Yeah.
don't see what's happening here.
Well, Bree at least does, because the doors are open.
You are. Well, no, because so the doors open outward,
Oh,
which means that you can only open it just a crack to kind of squeeze your way through.
Oh, okay.
Because this little blockade, the door gets hit by the barrel. And that-
Okay.
And
I thought we
speaking,
cleaned it up.
No, I think we should meet the.
no one cleaned it up.
well, at least we'll know if concentration is low. So if the spell is dispelled, we'll know.
Okay. But so you cannot see exactly what is happening, but Elise and Samuel, you are close enough to hear the grinding of spikes against flesh. It's 2d4 plus 2 per square, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Question: Does
Yes.
Pandora have the arrow, or was it dropped?
Yeah, the arrow was dropped. It's now currently in this square.
Wait, it's
Okay,
2d4 plus
that's
2
all.
per square?
Per square, yeah.
Just let me know how many squares. I have it copied.
I already counted how much damage was dealt to her. You don't see exactly where she goes, although it becomes quite apparent what happens as you hear this scratching of spikes against flesh, and then a leaping as she seemingly uses her agility to finally get out of that trap. And you can see Elise as you are shaken awake by Samuel, the shadow of the tabaxi looming over you against the door as she takes the hinges and boom, slams it shut, locking it.
No, great.
It is your turn, Elise.
I have. Can I face step through the door?
You could if there wasn't a bunch of rubble blocking your vision.
Pandora's standing between the door and the rubble. Why can't Bree stand between the door and the rubble?
Because she can't see the door. She can't see the space between the door and the rubble. I'm showing you Pandora's last known location, but after the door closes, she can't see where Pandora is.
You might as well just go and try to shake someone else awake.
Yeah. There's nothing else
Cause
that I could do.
yeah, she's not gonna be able to run very far.
Yeah. Okay. So I will go this way. So it's 30.
Do we just exit combat then?
Depending if you guys are taking the time to shake everyone else awake, we could
I'm
essentially
gonna shake
end
everybody.
combat as you guys work to get everyone out of their stupor. And you just hear the smashing and clattering and pressing sounds of Pandora quickly assembling as strong a barricade as she can muster.
Mhm.
Oh, that barricade ain't gonna mean nothing.
It really ain't, but yeah, I'll start waking everybody else up with Sam. And telling
So-
people like, well, yeah, we're locked in here. Or barricaded in here, I should say. That would be my turn though.
Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and skip towards sort of the end of combat. After another maybe 2 rounds, everyone shakes everyone else awake. Everyone is conscious and lucid again. But by now, Pandora has had 2 full rounds to just gather as much junk. You even hear a scraping along the door. As things are put in place, and again, with so much rubble, you can't possibly see anything past the door. But you hear Pandora's panting as she does the best she can to trap you guys and starts to tear at the rope with her own claws, trying to free herself. You are not in combat anymore, but you have a moment to like talk and think about what's going on.
Can we peek under the door with your mirror, Apis?
No, you can't. It's too much debris.
But I can see the stuff.
You can see the objects, yes, because you can see that there is basically large planks of wood right like next to the door. It's very dark, like there's almost no light, but
By
its nature, you
by any chance, does anyone have a flask of oil?
Nope.
No.
That's kind of your thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I
are you
used
finally
the last
out?
of it.
You used all the
Yeah,
oil.
You use oil.
I used all the oil for our fucking little hidey hole that no one wanted to be in. By
Does
no
anybody
one, I
have-
mean the fucking buck.
Does anybody have something? Can you press the digitate like just to make a light, like just to light a small fire on it?
I mean, I do have rope if I'm able to cut off a small bit and put it under the door.
Wait, the hooded lantern runs on oil, doesn't it?
Okay.
Dread?
I would think so.
Yeah, the lantern runs on oil typically.
All right, I'm gonna break the lantern against the door, like at the bottom of the door, so that the oil spills.
Okay. See.
It's not going to be the fastest way
You-
out,
you-
but it's
you-
better
you
than a
s-
huge explosion.
You smash the door, and you
Not the
small
door, like at the base of the door.
right. You
So like
cause
oil on
flaming
it.
oil to leak from under the door. You hear Pandora try to speak to you for the moment before you set
Oh,
before you
jeez.
start to set the area ablaze. And you hear she said something like, "Okay, 9 of you. Why is there 9 of you?" And
Why
then
is there 9 of you?
and then the heat starts to rise, and you can hear Pandora starting to panic, taking other things, grabbing like anything she has, grabbing. You can hear her tearing off fabrics, trying to smother this flame, which, to be fair, is growing, but because of the loose rubble and the tight space, it doesn't spread very quickly. It is mostly smothered by the fabrics in the door itself.
I would be like trying to put fire bolts underneath. I am doing anything and everything to light
spark
this
this
bitch
fire,
up.
yeah.
I want to repeatedly play my horn of, which by now is definitely not dispelled anymore. But
Yeah,
I'm just going to keep playing it.
you're just
to
gonna
her.
play. You're just tooting at her.
I'm just tooting at her as loud as I can over and
That's
over.
so
You're the
fucking
fucking
mean.
trumpet meme.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
As toot 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 toot. As it's pretty fucking loud.
Yeah, you see that the fire starts to spread. Unfortunately, as that fire spreads and as the flaming oil lights up your room, the fire starts to produce smoke. Which starts to spread around the area. And of course, it spreads out here too. You can hear Pandora coughing, trying to cover her face as she does her best to smother the flames on her side of the door. And she calls out like, she calls out like, "You're trapped in that door. What are you doing? The fire. I'm going to outlast you."
So you say.
You can certainly try.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I thought someone was going to say
Oh,
something.
I know what to do. Fish,
What do you plan
I
to
need
do?
the bag of devouring.
Oh no.
Oh shit! What are you gonna do
Yeah,
with
Like a
it?
devouring?
Throw it under the door. Start hitting.
Nothing can fit under this door.
no.
It's been heavily
What are you gonna
barricaded.
do with the bag of devouring?
Well, there's something I've read about.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, what is it? I don't want to kill Pandora.
I'm not going to kill Pandora as long as she.
Look, she what? Cause like you cut off from
You
me.
cut out there.
I'm not going to kill Pandora as long as she's smart enough to stand.
You are cutting
No,
out.
the
Elliot.
cutout. The microphone is too weak. It can't handle Tricky's voice.
No.
Oh my god, I can't believe Tricky's dead.
How you gonna kill
Crab
Tricky like
Rave.
that? Wow.
Ahem.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome
Hello.
back.
I suppose I just be louder.
Alright,
But
everyone,
I'll
cover
just
your
speak in
ears.
my normal voice. I was saying I'm not going to kill Pandora as long as she is smart enough to back off when I tell her to.
She's not feeling.
I don't think she'll actually back off, though.
Well, that would be a shame, wouldn't it?
Oh no.
She
I don't
you
want
can-
Pandora to get killed.
you hear Pandora calling out to you, almost starting to try to open what seems like a sort of parlay. She's like, what's it gonna take, Tricky? You can hear a sense of desperation in her voice. I really need this grade.
Not
Well, it's a shame, because it's you, and also, please stand away from the door, like maybe 20, 30 feet.
No.
Yeah, see, I told you.
You will literally die.
Uh,
This is like not me being joking, please.
give me an intimidation check.
This is
Please.
genuine. Like, I'm not intimidating
Yeah.
her. This is not an intimidation check. This is me not
Well,
lying.
yeah, I mean, when you're
Yeah.
intimidating someone, you are threatening them.
No,
this
is not intimidation. This is not a threat.
This is not a threat. It's a promise.
Then roll a
This is me
persuasion check.
asking her. This is me asking her to back off.
Right,
Yeah.
and she's currently not yielding.
All right. So,
All right,
May
well,
I have the bag, fish?
Samantha starts to protest. No, we're not actually going to kill her. What are you thinking?
Well, if she doesn't back off, she's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad.
I guess, oh, I don't know.
Everything will turn out fine.
Are you
Maybe
sure?
Maybe
I
let's not do
promise.
something that could potentially kill someone.
Oh, okay. And
You-
she slowly hands the bag over. You
I'm gonna
promise
go-
she won't get she won't get killed, though, right?
I promise she won't get killed.
Don't promise.
Is that a deception
Don't
check I
fucking
hear?
promise
No.
it, bruh.
I'm gonna go over here to where there's smoke.
Okay.
Not a
Um,
pinky promise, though.
I still don't know
and-
what you're planning to do with this bag.
I am backing the fuck away.
I'm also backing
What
the
is
fuck
Sam
away.
over here?
Because
Sam, get the fuck out of here.
she's glaring at you because she doesn't know if she could trust you to not kill this woman.
Sam, if you don't get away, you also may die, or will likely. Will.
Gotta move the mouse.
Do you admit there's a risk here you're willing to take?
Yes.
Samantha imposes herself between you and the door.
Samantha.
Fish is just over here, just like standing with like both paws like on the side of her head, just like.
Well, she imposes herself as much as she can without getting caught in the
Yeah.
flaming oil. Here, I'm gonna drop some flaming oil for you.
This is the drama I've been waiting for.
Samantha. Have you ever heard of what happens if you put two things with pocket dimensions inside each other?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Are you gonna blow up my bag?
You wouldn't.
He
I would.
But what about the credits? What about the money?
What about the money?
Oh jeez.
Are you going to stand back now, you fucking stupid rat?
Key.
Oh, this is no.
After
He
hearing
doesn't
this,
like that.
after hearing this, Apis is going to step forward.
Yeah, I think Pen's gonna step forward too.
Oh my, this is spicy, y'all.
After hearing both the insult and
Mhm.
the general idea of the plan, Tricky, no. That is way too dangerous.
Would get us out.
The smoke is starting to spread a bit more thicker.
Mhm.
It takes a while. It's not instant, but you are by setting this place on fire, you have inadvertently set a sort of a time limit on yourselves as the room continues to fill with smoke.
That's fair.
The door can be unlocked.
I can pick the door.
We can
Don't
Barred
bust
from
open
the
that door.
outside.
Don't bother. I've already barred it.
Yeah.
Pandora calls out. Listen, I saw all of you. Who is by yourselves? You're not all the same team. There's 4 people left. I just need top 3.
That
And
is
you can-
not gonna happen.
It's
Unfortunately
worth it?
for you, the rest,
Yeah.
the ones in here are allies of mine until a certain criteria, in which you are currently hampering. So, I highly recommend you unbar that door and walk away. I won't chase after you. Can't really promise Tricky, but that's,
Yeah.
par for the course.
I push the bag of devouring into Apus's hands.
I immediately, as soon as I see it in my hands, I'm tossing it over to Fish. I am not dealing with that.
That's fair.
Okay, so you're a bit of an impasse, and this is sort of the scenario you find yourselves in. Pandora won't open the door unless there is an agreement for at least one of the 3 teams inside to surrender, putting themselves in 4th place in the ranking.
Because it's Rosetta's team, Penelope's team, us,
And your team,
and Pandora.
and then Pandora's
Okay.
team.
I am literally telling her, as soon as we're done doing our thing, they're getting put away. So we're not gonna bother with her if she stops bothering with us.
That's
If she continues to bother with us, she can kiss her sweet ass goodbye.
Pandora, if you can beat me one-on-one, then I will consider this shit.
Who considers
But
this?
I'm getting tired of being in here, and I almost just blew you to the astral plane.
By the way, by putting those 2 in your hand, you would also put yourself in the astral plane.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to pitch one of them into the other.
Wait, like a baseball?
Oh my god.
I was going to throw my quiver into the open bag of devouring.
Oh, okay. Pandora. So without going too much into the strict role playing aspect of it, as a DM, I'm trying to understand what kind of deal might be made by the group. Because right now, Pandora is willing to let you guys go. She's even willing to surrender, as long as one of the other teams goes down first.
The deal I am offering her is if she can beat me, that will be acceptable.
Does anyone else offer any other deals? Because having one person in a group of 6 take a one-on-one fight is not the most solid deal for her.
I also
reluctant.
offered if she leaves us alone, we're gonna settle our own shit, and then she can come back whenever.
I'm gonna look to Rosetta and the Mus and be like, are either of you willing to give up third,
You guys
second,
just ask
first
me up.
place?
Samantha, and Rosetta, and Penelope have these things to say. Samantha will say, "I'll do whatever it takes to make sure no one risks dying. This challenge is not worth that kind of risk. You know, being."
Somebody almost died anyway.
Penelope is excited to see the duel between Pandora and Tricky, but agrees that as long as she gets her duel with Apis, she had already resigned herself to being in whatever place she wants. She wants a high place, but she's gonna duel Apis first. Rosetta is dead set on seeing that chamber, on opening that gate, and Rosetta is more than willing to sacrifice her position if it means she gets to see what's beyond that door.
All right. Okay, how about we do this?
Which is basically, literally, as I'm saying, if you let us do what we were planning on doing, and you come back later, like, these two are gonna be taken care of.
Okay. I mean, we
That
hear
is
this
literally the
conversation as it
deal
goes.
that I am giving her right now. It's just,
All right.
you fuck off, and we do our own shit. You'll probably be the second to or
You might be in second place, 'cause
you'd probably be
it'll
number
just-
2, and boom.
Okay, so Pandora, the Mus says they'll give up your spot if you let us out.
The Mus, and you hear Penelope and Samantha, yes, yeah, we'll do it. Just let us out. This is
Get the fire, yeah.
this is not worth choking over. Ugh.
It's just a little smoke inhalation.
You'll be fine.
Oh
There
my
is
God.
there is a silent pause, and you hear the sounds of a spell being cast on the other side of the wall, other side of the door. From there, you wait another moment or two, the smoke starting to really get into your lungs, before you hear the sound of scraping against the door, and then the sound of footsteps sprinting and fading away.
Huh?
All right, the door should be unbarred.
I'm gonna basically try to move that door open.
The door is completely unlocked.
Everybody get out.
You take 1 fire damage.
Oh, ow.
Fire out.
Yeah, anyone who's going through here is going to take some fire damage. Apis especially for opening the door, and you do pry it away, and the smoke flows into the open airway. You can see that Pandora herself had actually already opened these doors, letting smoke clear out. Anyone who is familiar with how well you get, actually, you also see what looks to be less smoke. You see the remains basically of the barricade. Most of the crates have been completely turned over. The barrel turned sideways, smashed into planks. She covered the entire area. The barrel itself soaked with water, keeping the wood wet and resistant to your flames. despite that, you see plenty of cinders as the fire crept along the other side of the door, causing smoke to go up, and you can see the burnt remains of, and I mean, Fish, you'll get a kick out of this. You can see the burnt remains of Pandora's blouse.
Oh my lord!
As she apparently tore it straight off to try to cover the flames and smother them.
So she's just wandering around, titties out, huh?
Titties out. Let's go.
Yeah, but she cast invisibility
Oh,
on
no,
herself
bruh.
before she left.
Nobody will be able to see the titty. Damn.
Damn.
Invisibility.
No one gets to see.
Titty.
Amazing.
But
I'm
now that
glad.
everything is cleared out, you guys are safe, relatively speaking. But everyone takes a fire damage as they leave.
That's fine.
All right. And you finally have the last arrow in your possession.
Well, at least now we know who the last team is.
Oh, and by the way, I wanted to mention this. You mentioned this in the last session when you saw the broken shackles. And I had to check back in the VOD. I double checked. She absolutely did have shackles on her when you sent her away.
Yeah, she did.
That was not a lie.
We literally had shackles on her. I charmed her to go and turn herself in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So now Apis is both annoyed at Rosetta for bypassing his traps and annoyed at Pandora for breaking his charm spell.
All right.
Apis is having a no good, very bad
He
day.
really is.
You can see, however, the mood of the team has soured a little bit. Everyone, at least all the NPCs start to look at Tricky with a bit of apprehension, considering his threat or warning, however you want to call it.
I apologize for calling you the bad name that I called you, Penelope.
I think you were
Penelope, the other one.
Sorry. Brain.
Yeah.
In character, I would get that right. Out of character, no.
No, you wouldn't get that wrong. You wouldn't get that wrong. I know. Samantha just looks confusingly at you. Doesn't know how to respond, but you can tell that of all her concerns, the fact that you insulted her that one time is not one of them. That is not what is weighing on her mind.
Can we just make an agreement going forward? Can we, even though we're literally blowing people up with fireballs, can we not, like, actually try to kill anyone?
I was
With the
doing
exception
my
of WoW.
best. I was doing my best.
You
to
make that
warn
joke and no
everyone
one
away.
laughs.
While this
Doing
is
my best
happening,
to
I'm
tell
gonna grab
everyone
the
to go
arrow.
away.
Yeah, grab the arrow, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the arrow and I'm gonna go slot it into the statue while this is happening.
That's fair.
Sam has to go under the thing as a rat and unlock the immovable rods.
Sam would do that.
Oh,
Well,
right.
we do
Oh,
have-
yeah. Where's my cart?
What is the cart?
Where's my cart, Dryad?
Where's the cart?
Ooh.
Where'd the cart go?
Ooh. Where did
It
the cart
was
go?
in here.
It was in here. It was like
It
Did
was
you
right.
check
It was there. Where'd I put it?
Dryad,
Where's
here.
my cart?
I
Damn,
think
imagine taking the
when I made Pandora invisible. Oh yeah, I also hid the cart. Give
You
me a
made the cart
second.
invisible. She
Yeah.
took the cart back.
You took the
That's kind of
she
crazy.
took the cart.
It's mine.
No,
She
she did
took the
not. She
cart.
did not take the cart. The cart is sitting here harmlessly.
If she, thank you.
Oh, look, the
If
cart.
she took it, I would have been fucking pissed.
Never mind. We're killing Pandora.
Yeah, we're coming Pandora now. Yeah.
No.
It's
Anyways, I'm gonna go
literally,
slot in the-
it's literally the second session all over again.
Yep.
Stop taking things from me, Dryad. I know it's easy, but please.
But
Okay. So you have the.
even
Oh yeah.
even with kind of addressing the air quote joke.
Mr. Taco says tits out for Harambe. Regarding
See?
Pandora.
For Pandora, yeah, it's out.
My entire goal is to get these arrows, get the treasure, and use that money to, well, my own purposes, as well as I'm sure everyone else's purposes.
You mean our money, right? Penelope finally says something jovial to try to lighten the mood.
Yes, our
Yeah,
money.
yeah. Mm.
Let's not actually try anything stupid, dangerous, or will outright blow an entire hole into the astral plane. Please and thank you, Tricky.
I think it would have been.
Is that really a bag of holding? Or is that a takes a look at the
No.
bag?
Yeah.
No, don't touch it. I don't like that.
Apis
bag.
is gonna smirk. Stick your hand in it and find out.
Rosetta looks at you, and you're obviously smirking, and she's like, "What? Wait." She takes a closer look at it. She opens it, peers inside. Oh. I don't. Does a bag of devouring work that way?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't actually have a demiplane.
No, it has a demiplane.
Well,
It
it's-
works like a bag of holding. It's just
No, it's not.
has
It doesn't have a demiplane. It's attached to it's got a portal to a creature.
Tricky, were you bluffing?
Yes.
I had the utmost faith in Tricky.
I did not.
Oh.
Because I don't think Tricky will actually murder somebody, no.
You fooled all of us.
I definitely remember that was a thing. Maybe partway through when I was already starting the bluff. Definitely.
Samantha's just like, this is just Barthelian all over again.
Oh no.
Hey. I resent that.
Well, I mean, Barthelian is an actual asshole. Tricky is just Tricky. So yeah.
Who is also an asshole sometimes.
Asshole. All right.
Look, you'd be a bit of a bitch too if you were put through.
You know what? I'll let that one.
Anyways, I would like my treasure now. Or our treasure, I should be saying.
Yeah.
I don't know, it doesn't feel very ceremonial. Maybe we should wait a while.
No.
Hold up,
can wait.
hold up in a room for a while.
Yeah.
Oh! So now you want to hold up in a room?
Somebody is sassy.
Fucking
Okay.
asshole.
Now that the ploy has been revealed, the mood starts to lighten a little bit.
A little bit.
As everyone comes back in, I am setting back up the immovable rod.
Yes.
I am securing this room as much as humanly possible.
All
I
right.
want you all to know that I do not want Pandora to make that third spot. She escaped from us too many times.
That's fair.
Oh no, after this, we're blowing her the hell up.
So what, are we going back on our word?
Yes,
Yeah.
Why?
because all of us here are a pack, and she wronged us. And I do not like people wronging my pack.
Ooh.
I mean, I more or less just am annoyed that she didn't turn herself in.
Yeah.
That was pretty obnoxious.
She's been a thorn in our side for a bit.
Like seriously, I thought that
She's been a
turn
thorn in
spells-
that's like villain talk. She's been a thorn in our side for too long.
See, but unlike the villains, we'll blow her to pieces without a second thought.
Honestly.
Is that really unlike the villains?
As far as I am
Villains never
concerned,
If we were villains, we would monologue first.
I
Exactly.
guess that's true.
as far as I am concerned, Penelope, Samantha, Rosetta, you're going down last. I mean, we're turning you in last. There's no way that we can end this without one of us being down.
Yeah.
You know?
As long as we get to see that pearl, I hope the legends are actually true.
Pearl?
We didn't go all this way for nothing.
Oh, I forgot to tell any of the others about the pearl
Yeah.
thing.
What about this pearl? What?
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah. Is that not what you're after?
No, there's money or
I
something.
was told that there was just treasure in it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought there was money.
So what's this about? An orb?
Pearl?
A pearl?
Okay. So legends say that there used to be an oracle of the dwarves that wielded a pearl of clarity, whose divine insight allowed her to answer even the most confounding questions of the cosmos and the universe.
Hmm.
The legend says that it's what allowed her to lead her people to prosperity during ancient times. And it's been years, but I think it's beyond this door.
If it's there, if I can make one request, can I ask it a question?
If it's really there, I think we all owe it some questions, right?
Yeah.
And
We can
something
share
that
this.
powerful. I think after we have our one questions, I think we should turn that one in. That sounds too powerful in our hands.
Yeah.
Potentially it was sealed away for good reason. Maybe we should just leave it where it is.
No! Rosetta reacts instinctively.
That's crazy.
Well, I know what I'm going to ask.
There
it.
was a famous archaeologist once said, "It belongs in a museum."
Well, you belong in a museum. How about that?
Your archaeologist dug me up. Do I belong in a museum?
Well, we like looking
somewhere
at you.
after that stint.
True.
You'd make
You
a
can kiss my carapace.
you'd make a pretty lousy
Ew.
exhibit.
Wow.
What?
What does that mean? I think I'd make a great exhibit.
Anyways,
I think it would be better on the battlefield than an exhibit. That's just
Oh.
me.
who would like to do the honors?
Raptuck, since Raptuck is over there. Yeah.
I don't think
I was
I'm
about to
allowed to
say.
try to open doors anymore.
Anyways, I was putting in the arrows that
Yeah,
were
yeah,
like
yeah.
not in there. So
Okay, so were you already like putting in all the arrows while this conversation was happening?
Basically, yeah.
All right.
Just like, I don't want to do this. I'm gonna go do this.
I can only imagine Apis saying, "Okay, who would like the honors?" As
Yes.
And then
Rucktuck
Yes,
is
yes.
plotting in the last one.
Here's exactly what happens. Right?
Let's go.
We
I'm
have
ready
this
for
conversation as Rucktuck is nonchalantly just slotting the 2 arrows the 3 arrows, I think. That the 2 arrows that were not placed inside the quiver yet. And Rucktuck, you're taking the one it mentions. Again, you have a chance to read through all of these. I'll repeat the phrases again. Through the arrow that echoes with the sounds of victory, I shall cleanse the world. Through the arrow that burns with the flames of passion, I shall cleanse the world. Through the arrow that shines with the light of devotion, I shall cleanse the world. Through the arrow that freezes with the coldness of cunning, I shall cleanse the world. And then finally, through the arrow that shatters with the stubbornness of strength, I shall cleanse the world. You finally slot the last arrow in, and you can see that once you slot that in, all of the arrows start to shimmer slightly
Oh
and
shit.
shift in
Oh.
place. Small arcane lines start to seemingly emanate from the edges, the tips of the arrowhead, creeping down into the shaft and lining up with the feathers. I forget the term for it, but it starts to
Fletching.
line up,
Fletching.
fletching, and then the gaps start to widen. You hear a soft hum. Everyone else is still having this conversation, and then finally Apis says, "Who would like to do the honors?" As soon as that is said, all of the arrows suddenly explode.
Ah!
Oh,
Well, never mind.
Ruck was flying off the statue, but
Yeah, you get flying off the statue. You take, I don't know, like 3 bludgeoning damage. As all the magical energy that has been sealed within these arrows erupts and shatters the stone casing, leaving a pile of rubble surrounding the quiver and mounds of stony fragments within the quiver. And everyone sort of jumps and turns to the statue like,
Huh?
did it work? They look at the pile of stone inside the quiver. They scan around for the rubble.
I'm gonna say probably not.
I would like to go up to this door and try to open it.
You try to open it, but it's still sealed. In fact, trying to open it seems impossible. There's not even a handle. There's just a tiny gap. Is that it?
That can't be it.
Did you slot them in correctly?
You did it in the wrong
Well, it's not
order,
like
and now
we
the puzzle's
fix it.
ruined.
Wait.
There's something. I can see something shining in the stone. Rosetta starts to peer into the quiver and starts removing small stone slabs.
Gonna make my way back over.
Let me get my.
She unearths.
Tuck looks so sheepish right now. Like, did I do the wrong thing?
She begins to unearth stone fragments, piece after piece. Basically emptying out the quiver until eventually you start to see something glistening. A few things glistening within the gaps. Anyone who wants to goes in and they share in the burden of uncovering what was inside these stone casings. You find 5 arrows, actual arrows this time, glowing with magical arcane energy of varying lights. In addition, you see wrapped around the shaft of each arrow is a small string. And attached to that string is what looks to be a small fragment of smoothed out, polished bronze. Some fragments are in straight curves, or some fragments are straight cylinders, thin, tiny cylinders. Some fragments are curved. And when you look at these fragments together, you quickly realize that these fragments form a key.
Oh.
Do any of you know mending?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, I do.
Yeah!
You finally get to use it!
Yeah. See, I'm a useful off-battle cleric.
Nah,
All right.
you're always useful. What do you mean?
Okay, I'm a cheater. If you you use your mending and Rosetta helps you because she also knows mending.
Okay.
Yay.
So in about 3 minutes, you fashion this key together. By the way, the arrows are up for grabs. No one here uses bows except for Fish. Penelope eyes them, longingly, and realizes that they're standard
Snags
fletched
them very
arrows.
quickly.
Yeah, they're standard fletched arrows and doesn't fit her crossbow. Like, darn.
Fish snatches them up and
feel free.
sticks her tongue out at Pen when she knows that she was eyeing them.
Damn, that's rude. Feel free to roll an Arcana check.
I'm just gonna peer back and be like, you probably shouldn't sell those.
20.
Jesus.
Let's go.
That's the first time I've ever done well on an Arcana check.
All right.
Right?
So you find that these are magic elemental arrows. You can see that they feel different. They tingle in your hand. Some of them are warm, some of them are cool to the touch. And even the arrowheads, you can see what looks to be in it almost like a biome, an environment within when you peer and look closely. These magic arrows represent 5 different types of damage.
Mhm.
It is orange for thunder, red for fire, yellow for radiant, blue for cold, and green for force.
Okay.
When you make a ranged attack, you can use any of these arrows and the attack will do that type of damage instead of its normal piercing damage.
Ooh.
Additionally, when you
Okay.
make an attack roll with this arrow, you can choose to unleash its elemental energy. And if that attack hits, you will do your normal damage, your normal elemental damage, plus an additional 4d6 damage of that type. Once you
Can you
use,
send me all of this information as well?
I'll send you the information after the session. Once you use an
Remember to
elemental,
collect your arrows after the battle.
once you use an
Bro.
elemental arrow this way, it cannot be used. It loses its elemental magic for the next 7 days.
That's fair.
Okay.
That's worth it though. Holy shit.
That is worth it.
Hmm.
Remember to collect your arrows after the
Definitely.
battles.
Yes, these are magic arrows that do not shatter when you use them, and their magic is not lost
That's
permanently
cool.
unless they're somehow dispelled through some other means.
Yeah.
Quick, pour some water on them.
All right, but you have your arrows, you have your key, and I will be bringing you down this musky,
Not musk.
ancient chamber that has not been visited for thousands and thousands of.
I think when we open the door, Apis is definitely gonna mutter what was on the paper from the start. And with the arrow spanning the rainbow of justice, she stayed on the path and cleansed the world. Just under his breath.
Hmm.
So I guess let's get going.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
My lord.
Oh, Pandora's not here.
Yeah, get fucking Pandora
Yeah,
out.
shoot. Get him going.
All right. So as you go down this musky set of stairs, you can tell its ancient presence, and it quickly transitions to unlike anything you had ever seen in any of these other chambers. You had seen specks of arcane writing and skeletons on the floor, smidgens of spiders crawling along and cobwebs dusted around, but everything felt just a little bit artificial. When you were going through your dungeon royale, everything felt staged, like you were almost at a theme park ride as much as you were in an actual dungeon. You do not get that feeling when you step foot into this chamber. You can see that the planks of wood, these crates, have rotted. Termites scatter around. It is actually decrepit. No one has touched these boxes for thousands and thousands of years. They're almost like nothing. They're barely even standing.
Can I break them and see if there's anything in them?
They shatter at the slightest touch.
Is there anything in them?
No.
I would like.
There is
I would
nothing
very
but
much-
dust and termites.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ew.
Disgusting.
I
Fish
would like
coughs and
to.
when a cloud of dust pops up.
Yeah.
I would like to very enthusiastically light a torch.
All
I
right.
also have the instant light, so that would.
Yes, it is very dark
I-
in here.
I am. Apis goes from his nervousness. Do we still feel the cold, by the way?
The cold starts to let up as you go deeper and deeper into it. It's still cold. It's still quite cold, but it's not any more
Yeah.
intense than you had last time.
From nervous, yeah, Apis is pretty much going from nervous and tense to kind of like light up in enthusiasm.
Okay.
And he is absolutely going first.
You guys make your way through this tight corridor. You can hear Samantha yelp and pipe up. That's skeleton. That's an actual skeleton.
But yeah, I have like 3 orbs around me for dancing lights. I'm just vibing.
Let's go. This is great.
I can't move my token.
Why can't you move your token?
I don't know.
Ah, gosh, dang it. Gosh,
Can
dang
move the,
diddly. There you go. You should be able to move your token now.
Okay, yeah.
I can't move my token.
Fuck! Also, why are you small?
What are you small?
Oh no! That's your fault.
Yeah,
You put me here.
God damn it, man.
You sound like your mom. You brought me into this world.
It could take you out too.
I am the DM. I could do that.
Yeah, so you're the DM.
Rock
and the
fall, everyone dies. The end.
In any case, you make your way around, and when you come across this small door, you can see that it has been shattered. The door itself withered away for a while. There is no sign of life here. It is still, uncomfortably so.
Oh my goodness! Wait,
And as you-
Apis!
And as you turn, you see somehow lights dancing around the ceiling, arcane in nature. Lights that should not be here for how old this chamber is. And when you step foot in here, you see the strangest room that you've sort of gathered for a while. I'm really hyping this up without actually revealing anything yet. Hold on. There we go. You see this.
Type it up. I don't give a fuck.
You see what could only be described as some distressing occult room of worship.
Let's go.
Two figures kneeled down, statues with loincloths, and you can see the craftsmanship down to the whip marks on their backs.
My kind of thing here.
Is exquisite. They hold up chalices filled with stony representations of fluid. Unlit torches line the exterior of the hull, spaced by dark pillars, casting an unexplainable shadow along the arcane lights. And then at the center lies what can only be described as a weird eldritch spiral and altar. Some large dome with steps along each, with small steps for you to place yourself in. What looks to be a hand of tendril-like fingers twirling around, grasping at it. And then beyond that, not a door per se, but a huge monolith, almost like an obelisk, stands at the front with some accursed infernal insignia.
Hey, I know Infernal.
I know.
I said it. I said.
I know
I said infernal.
Hear it now.
I said infernal. That is mostly flavor text. This is an arcane writing that you don't recognize.
God damn
No
it,
one
I-
recognizes it.
I was happy.
I'm sorry.
Are you sure?
You're giving me a chance to
I
log
read
this
many
back.
books, Dryad.
Oh, this room is cool.
Sure.
Let's go.
Sven, give me an investigation check or a religion check to decipher the big insignia on this monolith.
Ah, fuck.
I'm gonna try.
What is
I'm gonna try.
what is
Try.
it? Religion or what?
Yeah, religion or investigation.
Yeah, they're both the same to me.
Okay. Unfortunately,
so-
Ruktuk does not know this. Ruktuk's linguistics seems to be a bit more contemporary in this particular field. The more arcanely focused Release and Apis. You recognize that large insignia as a simple signal with this sort of symmetry in place. You know how you see symmetrical here with the red outline. It takes you a while to realize that it's a mirrored pattern as opposed to one large insignia. It is the insignia for divination magic, but when mirrored, it instead reflects something like the opposite, like a clouded judgment, almost like an illusion. But it seems strange to you because normally an illusion magic contemporarily has like its own insignia. So to see like a mirrored or reflected or reverse divination insignia implies a type of illusion magic that is meant to thwart divination magic, meant to obscure the senses, and meant to befuddle the mind of scholars.
And now this altar, is it just like an altar?
You get a closer look at the altar and you see that it has a few steps and a large, sort of like semicircle dome-like. It looks to be made of gold. Appears at the very top, an alms box of sorts, and you can see that there is a large crease striking down the middle. It's wide and deep enough. It looks like like I said, an alms box which can be pried open.
I'm very curious. Very curious.
Before you all try to open it, I wonder if there's a switch around for it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna stay here and keep it back. Try to find a key or a switch.
I just want to pry it open.
Same.
You can see Rosetta wave her hand in an arcane insignia. She casts detect magic and peers at the altar. She glances it over. It doesn't look trapped, but there's something inside. I can feel it.
Is it like alive or is it an item?
It's magical.
Rosetta, is there anything else around here that is potentially magical?
She scans around with her eyes. Insignia, but I think it's just an evocation. A light. Magical, but I don't see anything else.
So time to pry it open then.
You see Rosetta. You see Rosetta continues to scan the area. The room itself is quite massive. You were going down the stairs for quite a while. This chamber is wide and high. It goes at least like maybe 150, 200 feet to the ceiling. You can see that you can imagine that every pillar in this room is load bearing.
So pry it open now, yeah.
Pry it open. Pry it open.
I am.
If no one else is gonna do it, I'll do it.
I was about to say, I'm gonna pull out my crowbar.
I got my crowbar. Fish already has her crowbar in her hand and she's bouncing up and down like,
He just.
open it.
You see, Ape is just. You. Be careful.
What? Is Tricky like sulking in the corner?
She finds a good spot and starts to like try to work it open.
He's
I'm also gonna use
watching.
Mage Hand. I'm also gonna use Mage Hand to help because I can't do anything else. I'm
It's
not
a
strong.
cooks in the kitchen situation. He's just chilling.
All right. So Fish, you work to pry open the altar.
There's like
give
three
me,
of us
give
with
me,
crowbars.
give me a strength check with advantage.
Come on.
Okay.
I will give you my inspiration. I don't care.
You can't inspire a check already that has advantage.
However, I can chronal shift.
Thank you.
Okay, reroll.
Cool. With advantage?
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. You
Okay, much better.
You take the crowbar and you struggle just a little bit, and then seemingly all at once you crack open a critical hinge, and the entire alms box pries open like an exposed rib cage. And you see buried, filled to the brim, this alms box. It has vast treasures. It has gold and platinum and coppers. You see it glittering among the sea of bones that make up the majority of this box.
Fish.
You can see that you can see the shock on everyone's faces. Penelope starts to gag a little bit.
Before we jump in,
I don't want it to eat me. It's gonna try to eat me, isn't it? That's why there's so many bones.
There, Rosetta says. She points at the center of the pile.
Release, can you mage hand it out?
I can do that.
Let's do that first.
Can you mage hand out the rest of the treasure?
I will do my best.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm gonna like try to drag Fish away.
Fish has her crowbar. Fish keeps reaching her crowbar in to try to scrape some of the jewels out of there.
I love Fish.
We are sharing this evenly.
Yeah, I know, but we gotta get it out of there if we're gonna split it.
The most precious first, and then we'll see if this thing eats us.
But yeah, I will use Mage Hand to try to get treasures out as quickly and slow as precisely as possible. Don't I get all of it?
Oh, pardon me.
Your pardon.
Okay. So you take your mage hand and you start digging through bones. You scatter a femur there. You see a half broken skull there. Teeth start to fly away as you dig through, and no traps. You feel no curses, and then you finally feel solid, not bone, but smooth crystal.
Think I found something.
Where's Chris?
Smooth Chris?
Smooth Chris, man.
That's
You
my
find-
that's
you
my next
find-
character.
You find a large crystal ball. It's heavy in your hand, or heavy in the mage hand, but just small enough that you can hold it effectively with one hand. Otherwise, it's a traditional crystal ball. You can see inside, peering at the crystal ball as you lift it above the pile of bone. Whirling clouds of forms
Think I got something.
fill the interior. Everyone
Well,
sort of
that
looks
sure
in
looks
awe.
like what we were looking for.
And Rosetta starts to reach out for it.
I mean,
Apis is gonna nod.
yeah.
Rosetta
And
takes
I'll
it.
Mage Hand the orb. What was it?
Rosetta takes it in her hand. He looks at
I
it.
call next.
Yo. All along, honestly, I didn't think it'd actually be here. I can't believe it.
What did you want to ask,
Work.
Rosetta? Huh?
I don't know. I know so little about it. I can't. He looks at it. It's gonna take me some while to get used to this. Attunement and all. Does anyone here have iconography?
Hi.
Okay. I checked, and both Release and Samantha have iconography. You can attune to an item in a minute.
Yep.
Do you attune to the crystal
attune.
ball? All right.
I will.
In this minute, Everyone else has a chance to sort of observe really sort of suspensefully to see what's going on.
I'm not observing Release. I would like to
Ponder the orb.
I
I
am
would
now
like
in the
to-
orb, guys. Ask me
I would like to dump out my quiver, empty it of everything, and
Oh, okay.
start scooping up gold.
Okay.
A new hand has
yes.
touched the beacon.
How much gold and platinum can I get in my quiver?
I can't reach you right now. I fucking cannot.
So I'm going to be straight up honest with you.
Yes.
When all is said and done, you count a total of 4,000 gold's worth of treasure.
Ooh.
How many people are here?
9. Oh no. Yeah, 9 of you.
9.
Hold up, let me pull up the calculator.
I've already thought this through, and the NPCs will probably explain.
That is 444.4 repeating for each person.
Yes, I have already thought about this, and the NPCs would probably make this suggestion as well. But the idea that I had in my head was 4,000 gold pieces. That's 500 pieces to 8 people. The 9th person gets to keep the orb.
Oh.
Or at least gets to hold on to it.
Probably.
Anyway.
I mean,
no offense, but I need the gold. But I do have a question for
Rosetta would be willing to hold on to that, but that's sort of after the fact. What's your question?
Yeah. Ask me a question, Apis. Oh. I'm just being like the dramatic effect. I am the Oracle. Oh.
I think my question is better in private. I think once we get out of here, I'll make my question.
Okay.
Okay.
Fish bounces over to. She jumps over to the other side to Reelys. And
So,
whispers in their ear. Do you think he's gonna ask? Do you think he's gonna ask about Ben?
Yeah.
I would like to.
Like a schoolgirl, yeah.
Once the questions start happening, I am gonna telepathically contact Release.
Hello, yes, it is me. I am in your brain.
Hi.
I have a question for Orb. Can you ask Mr. Orb how long it has been since the Thrycrane died?
Ooh, that's a good question.
All right. After a minute, you finally attune to the pearl, and I'm going to send you, only you, the description you currently have, your current understanding. This item you recognize as you attune to it. It is vast. It is ancient. It is ethereal, and it, even after attuning to it, its full nature is not known to you. It's not clear. There is so much more to this item than you understand at a glance.
Okay.
So I'm letting you know right now, I'm giving you a small piece of this item's description, and only you.
I figured you give me like top layer of it, yeah.
So while that's happening, we can put 500 gold in our pockets now, can we?
Hold on.
If you want, I can make it public to everyone.
I want to read it first. Hold on. Oh, okay. Oh fuck.
Oh,
I
please
kind of
don't.
want to keep this. No, I kind of.
We're not keeping an ancient artifact.
I don't give a fuck. I want to keep it.
That just spells disaster.
It's worth noting that when you hold it in your hand, you do get an uncomfortable feeling that you do not want this orb to leave your possession. Most notably, you definitely don't want to give it away to like a teacher.
Yeah, no, not no, but hell no.
Oh, fuck.
Because I am the nice person.
The
and
one
I am the
orb to
friendly
ruin them
elf.
all.
Right. Because I am the friendly elf that likes to share with the class. I
It's-
will share my information with my homies.
Okay, then do
On
you want me
what-
do,
what
do, you
this
want- do, you,
girl
do you want
does.
do you want to narrate it or do you want me to narrate it?
I can narrate it.
Okay.
This is gonna be fun. Pearl of Clarity is a wondrous item. Redact acquires attunement. The Pearl of Clarity is an ancient crystal ball with untapped powers. During the creation of Ariania, the Dwarven Oracle used this pearl to oversee Redacted and later to lead her people to prosperity. In modern times, the pearl is found in a dormant state and only can be awakened by Redacted. Dormant state. In this state, the Pearl of Clarity is a crystal ball which emits a smoky vapor from inside to the attuned who appear to close inside. When attuned, the vapor clears and reveals a constellation reflecting the reaches of space. In its dormant state, the pearl has the following properties. When you peer through the pearl, you have true sight out to a range of 30 feet. While holding this pearl, you can cast the Find a Path spell without expending a spell slot. In addition to fixed locations that you're familiar with, you can also target Redacted. While holding this pearl, you can cast the Augury spell without expending a spell slot. You must wait till the next dawn before casting Augury this way again.
So you now
I'm
are
not giving
attuned to this pearl of
Dryad?
clarity.
I'm not giving up this pearl.
Hold on. Really? Dryad?
Yes.
You piece of shit.
Does
Does anyone understand what true sight is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Really? So you can see?
Yes,
see everything.
you can use true sight if you want to. If whenever you want, you can peer through the pearl to observe the world in true sight. And you
I
can
just
freely do so
realized-
whenever you want. You just gotta tell me that you do it.
Yeah.
I assume you would.
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
You take the pearl. Apis, do you want to do anything?
she told us what it can do now, right?
I told my homies. I didn't tell the NPC.
Oh, I think. Did you tell them as players or as characters?
I would say both. Yeah.
'Cause
Okay.
if you want to tell just us as characters, you can tell Tricky, and then I will.
Yeah, I
tell
would
them.
tell Tricky and then Tricky could tell everybody. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Characters know, NPCs don't.
Oh, okay.
Gonna take a few steps back.
All right.
I'm actually out of curiosity. If you have true sight, maybe there might be something with that thing at the end.
Okay. Release.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Another step back.
Oh no! I'm curious. I do want to cast True Sight to see what I see.
It's not casting. Once you basically
Oh, it's
if
like,
you
because I'm into it, I can just dive in.
basically the way you want to imagine it is while you're holding the orb, if your eyes, and by the way, when you attune to it, you see that instead of this cloudy, smoky, stormy vapors that reside within it, the ball becomes clear, and you can see traces of a starry constellation.
Oh, don't tell me what constellation. Don't do that.
So peering through the orb now, whenever you peer through that orb, anything you see on the other side of that orb, you see with true sight. That is how it works.
That's how it works.
So if you imagine you take the pearl, you hold it to your head like almost like a telescope, and then on the other side you have the benefits of true sight.
Okay. Because I'm also very curious to see what's in this. I want to see what I see if I look
Alright.
at that. Yeah.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have you make a perception check,
Okay.
contested by Apus's reflex save, or dexterity save.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna hit perception since I am good with that. Cause wisdom. Yeah, totally. Yeah. One roll. Fuck you.
Oh no!
I'm gonna use my last inspiration.
I swear to God, if
Fuck
you use
yeah.
mine, I'm
Your
using
last
mine if you do.
Wait, you've been using? Oh, I must have accidentally given you an inspiration instead of taking it away.
Yeah.
This is my last inspiration.
All right. If you use it, I'm using mine. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I don't need to. It's fine.
All right, so you start to peer through the orb. You maybe have a bit of a chuckle at this. You start to approach the door as you hear a pratfall as Apis tries to turn a corner and immediately trips on one of the corners of the
She was on like a rock or some shit.
yes, on a loose flagstone and fall prone. Instinctively, you turn around to see Apis falling, but because you are looking through the pearl, you see not Apis. You see this guy.
That guy.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You see Penelope has moved over, chuckling, laughing, but jovially offering Apis a hand.
Okay.
I'm fine. He's keeping his head away from the orb. Though it is true sight, I still can't see through clothing.
It's just a crystal ball, silly. It's not that scary.
He's gonna stand up.
Does your
Again,
character
face-
have any reaction to this revelation?
Okay. So...
I
can't really tell if she's seen anything, right?
I don't know. Here, make a charisma saving throw, Elise.
Charisma is my specialty. Cause I have +6. No! I'm using it. No, using it.
Oh, we're so inspiration happy today.
Nah, I have one.
Hey, we're burning through it all.
No, I refuse.
All right, Apis, make an insight check.
I want to know. I need to know. Let's go.
Let's go. All right, you have peered through and seen Apis's true form as Apis quickly tries to hide. Apis has a chance to glance at you. You are able to, for the moment, hide your discovery, hide your expression, hide your shock, your surprise, your understanding. Now, again, what you choose to do with this information. Now, again, if you choose to do that, you could also choose to react in whatever way you want. If you want to be shocked as hell that Apis is a changeling, I want you to know, I want you to remind you that you are aware of Apis from a while ago. Apis is someone that you knew from school. Like last year, Apis was a thing. So like, you maybe weren't friends with Apis. Apis has been around for like years at least.
Okay.
So like, I cannot overstate how weird this is.
It really is. 100%. Because I knew Apis as the owl for all of this time. No, you're 100% right.
Your mind kind of races back to that exchange that you had at the waterfall where Penelope is talking to Apis. Apis, you're an owl. Why don't you just fly? And he's like, no, I just want to help Elise up. Fine, I just gotta help her up. Okay, I'm just gonna help her up. And you remember. You connect the dots as to why Apis chose not to fly, but it's very strange. Roll an intelligence check.
Okay.
I would like to also state that there's a couple other differences. Mainly his demeanor.
Oh, that's also true.
At times.
Yes.
14.
Yeah, you think about that. Oh, that makes sense. Apis can't fly because Apis is a changeling. Wait a second. I saw Apis running drills in Junior Expeditionist last year, and he flew then.
I remember that, yeah. So I'm just gonna look over at Apis and have the raised eyebrow, and I'm not gonna say anything.
I would
just
like
gonna
to
stare
say,
at
did we get our gold yet?
You did not get your
Tricky's
gold
over here
yet.
like, I'm
Tricky
getting
Tricky has all the money.
hungry.
Tricky's got all the money.
But now,
With the
yeah,
assumption that Tricky will split it eventually.
yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna say
I can't just take the money and run.
you cannot.
But I
No
don't know
way.
if you saw anything or not.
True. But yeah, for the time being, I'm just staring. I'm not saying it yet. Because I'm trying to process all of it. Huh. But yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna, for the time being, just stare and process.
All right. Well, you have the Pearl of Clarity in your possession. I'm just gonna go ahead and it's on you now. Mark, you have the Pearl of Clarity in inventory.
I will do that right now.
Now that being said, everyone else is curious about the Pearl of Clarity. Rosetta, in particular, is offering to hold on to it. She says, she's been researching it for a while. She thinks that she could learn more about it if she held on to it for a little bit.
You're compelled not to let go of it.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
I know. That's what I'm just. This is
It's-
hard, man.
You are compelled. You are compelled.
Wait, is it in D&D Beyond?
It's not in the. This is a homebrew item.
A bet. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. To be more specific,
Mm-hmm.
just to make it nice and fair for everyone else, you are, your imagination when you consider the Pearl of Clarity in the hands of your friends, your other students and stuff like that, people and you're close to, it's not a big deal. You really only get this reflexive protectiveness when you imagine the alternative scenario of handing this over to the teacher.
But in that same case, what if, just me thinking about it, but what if, like, the person I give it to, what if they give it to the teachers, or, like, the teachers find out through them as well?
That's a valid fear, although that's a fear that you have normally not compelled by the Pearl.
Okay. Nah, I think I'm gonna keep it.
Hey. He relents.
How much was it? How much do I pay her?
500.
Well,
450?
everyone else
Everybody who
should
doesn't get
probably get
500.
500 gold pieces for their trouble.
Right.
It's sort of the DM, meta gentleman's agreement. Everyone who doesn't take the Pearl now gets 500 gold, and that spreads
I
it
wouldn't
evenly.
take the 500 anyways because of the cough 2K that cough of it.
Because of your Christmas gift.
Tricky
Yeah,
starts.
because my Christmas gift. Yeah.
Tricky starts doling out gold and platinum and like even really, really kind of nice numbers to hold. So like two platinum and like just like a right amount.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
there are some unfortunate sacks of silver and copper you have to give
How
out. It's
gross.
not perfect, but it takes you manage.
I mean, I don't
Penelope-
mind working together, but like, I don't feel comfortable giving this up, honestly.
It's kind of a big deal. I get that.
Also, why should the professors have it?
Well, I wasn't planning on giving it to them anyway. Have some research that I can do on my own.
It's just, it's more of a what if, honestly, really. Yeah.
I don't feel comfortable giving it away until at least we're able to start asking it questions.
When I figure out more about it, we'll definitely meet again, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Money.
Money.
I am gonna put it in my pocket,
On everybody, Merry Christmas.
keeping my head away.
Money.
Penelope
Money.
is going to sidle up to you.
Money.
Money. Money.
Money.
As soon as I kind of like eye that the orb is away,
For now.
I'm gonna kind of make my way back over.
Okay.
Just nonchalantly.
Penelope, having sidled up to you by now, is looking at you expectantly.
What?
Says, well, I guess you owe me a deal, right? This place seems as good as any.
Not the fight.
For a fight?
I don't know, the backdrop's kind of exciting.
That's fair, yeah.
Well, I have to go rest and make watch for my duel.
Yeah.
You guys have fun. Don't kill each other too much.
If you do, can I have your money?
I mean, it's a little unfair that we both
I
have
thought
used
this one
spells
gave-
throughout the day.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're chicken, but if you
Believe he's
insist
an owl.
on backing out, then we'll
I
have
mean,
to
we can 100% hold out here.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
No, Are we really gonna stay in this musty place for 8 hours?
I was just going to go sit upstairs in the entry room and wait.
I kind of want to see this duel. I'm a be real.
Out of curiosity, how's Pen looking health-wise?
He looks perfectly fine. I believe she's used all of 2 spells.
Okay.
Oh fuck, you got rid of my my fucking PNG with the my current health because I didn't update it in
Yes, but she's looking perfectly healthy. And her magic is quite fresh. If you remember, she's used a gift of alacrity, and she's used in a Charlatan stride.
Tried it.
Yeah, I've used a charm, basically one of each spell slot.
Mm.
You're almost even.
Realistically,
she's
could
looking
I
at you
have like
expectingly.
Sam
Back it out.
Can I have the clerics heal me up to full?
That's fair.
What you need?
I think I was at like 20,
Oh, no.
if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Feels
probably
like
sounds
money.
about right. I don't know about getting you ready for a fight, but if you're gonna have a fight anyway, I'd want you to not be hurt.
You're not a scratch on you.
Oh, that was Samantha talking, sorry.
Oh.
Have 11 hit points.
Let's
Okay.
go.
You
That
still
puts
need any
me
healing?
1 under.
Do you need any
I
healing
think
from
that's...
do you want any healing from Samantha?
I think I'll be fine with 30. Actually, did I use my, I still have a good berry, probably.
You probably
You didn't
do.
use all your good berries here now. You took like
I'm gonna,
one.
I'm gonna eat a good berry.
Alright, you're at full health.
Let's go.
Are you ready for the duel? Everyone who's not part of this duel better back away.
Alright, I'm getting to the
I
part.
was saying, we're coming up here. Or do we want to do it down here? I don't...
What if
Which has
what
more
if
room.
what if we dueled in front of the ominous icon?
Yeah.
Haha, just
that
kidding,
would be
unless-
weird.
That's up to you.
Doesn't matter to me.
I feel like
Okay.
up there would be more.
It's whichever she prefers.
She
She's up there.
would duel
Oh.
here.
What a gentleman.
Right?
All right.
All right.
I guess I'm going up here then.
Other side of the brazier pen.
The air becomes a bit tense again as you prepare for your duel. You can start to see Penelope's consideration. She eyes you. You can see her. You can see formulas going through her head. Her plan of attack. Almost like a Western. You stand at the ready. Give me an insight check.
Insight, and I would like to do something funny.
Yes.
Oh,
no.
I am gonna pull out the wand of smiles as my wand.
You motherfucker.
I just give her a smirk.
Oh, it's on.
As a 23.
ooh.
Now I get the good insight.
Now you get the good shit, yeah.
All right. You see her ponder your stance, considering her options.
Boy.
You can
Yo,
almost.
Can you hold up for like 2
Okay.
minutes? I don't want to miss
Yeah.
this, but I have to
You
be
don't
right
want to
back.
miss this.
Hold
Right.
on.
I also have
Are
to
we gonna
pee.
do?
Yeah.
Alright.
Quick break before the big battle.
All right, big break for everyone before the big battle. Catch you guys in a minute.
This is amazing.
I think we have everyone.
Not
All
the
right, I
moon.
think we're here. Is this everyone, or is
Cow?
Cow? We're still waiting for Cows, I think.
You know what? I think for my plan attack, the Mountain Java is gonna be the
Dave.
perfect.
There we go.
Yeah.
I have been here the entire time. Could you not hear me when I lay back?
No, we didn't hear you. Sorry.
Apparently not, no.
Really? I thought I was loud enough.
All right. So
That or you weren't paying attention to me, which rude.
All right.
I wouldn't think that.
Where's? Wait. Why can't? Oh, there's the turn order. All right, both of you roll initiative.
So what did my insight give me?
Yes, so you can almost hear the sort of monologue going into Penelope's head. She's looking at you and she says like, "You've seen this guy fighting. He's a tough one to crack. That tattoo's giving him insane armor. The rapier's no good. And he's definitely got a big brain, much as I hate to admit it. Intel, hitting the brain's a bit of a no-go. But he couldn't fly before. He seems pretty anxious. And after that trip, that's right, I'm gonna hit him right in his klutzy face. You can tell that she's gonna go for a dexterity save. Or she's gonna hit you in a dexterity save.
Well. Brains versus bronze, I guess.
Hey, I recommend you dodge as a bonus action.
Or is it a match? Anyway.
May the best wizard win.
Thanks, I will.
Also, for the rest of you, you may want to back up a little bit.
Oops, that didn't work.
Remember, the first three rows are splash zone.
Oh, she got a 20 on her initiative. Oh wait, I lied. Oh, she got a 21.
Fish perches on top of the.
Anyone want to give me
Inspiration?
No, you take your lumps. Take your lumps.
Take your lumps like a champ. All right,
I'll
Penelope.
inspire that.
Oh! Tricky the bro!
The fucking MVP!
You're gonna have to hit really high to get in front of it.
It was never meant to be!
It was meant to be.
All right, Penelope goes first and she charges in at you. She rushes in and she feints a rapier strike, but before you have a chance to react, you already know that she's gonna fake that up and she goes for a spell instead. She utters an arcane incantation and you can feel the torch behind you start to light. Except it becomes brighter and hotter. You turn around, she has casted, unless you counterspell this.
I do not.
She casts flaming, oh, that's not the right one. She casts flaming sphere.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm a dumbass and did not prepare counter spell.
Oh no!
dumbass.
You were like, I want to fight this mouse, and then you didn't prepare counterspell.
I was hoping to get a long rest before we fight.
Oh. See, once you told her about
You
the duel,
fool.
you had a long rest after, and she immediately was like, okay, this is how I beat the shit out of this guy.
Meanwhile, me and like, I'm hoping we could do this the next day.
Putting it off. And
All
shit.
right. With a bonus action, you can tell that she snaps her fingers, and you see that her feet start to flutter. She blade sings, and it's your turn.
The flaming spear, did that do anything?
It does not hurt you yet, but you are flanked by Penelope in
I
a
thought
flaming
it-
sphere.
No, I thought it when it.
And only when he ends his turn there, or if she uses a bonus
Oh.
action to ram the sphere into him.
Gotcha. It's been a minute since I was a wildfire.
All right.
I have research this fight.
I am going to twirl around her.
Do your little dancey dance.
Do a little dance.
You maneuver around her, and she tries to swing around at you and keep you at bay flavor-wise. But you don't give her any ground.
Yeah. As I twirl around, I am gonna. Drinking a potion is a bonus action, correct?
I believe drinking a potion is typically an action, but the potion will
It's
tell
a-
you.
It's a use an object action.
Oh, you can use a. After drinking this potion, you can use a bonus action. It doesn't tell me whether it's an action or not.
So by default it's an action.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's a use a magic item is a use an object action.
Yeah.
That actually kind of fucks up my entire groove. What I was gonna do.
Shit, my plan.
Oh,
my
shit,
plan.
my plants.
Shit, my plan. I'm gonna have the thing on the fly. gee, what do I do now?
We
Oh,
love
I
it when
know.
wizards improvise.
Quickly,
is there
quickly
anything
pull out.
is there anything special you're applying to that spell?
Besides the flavor of quickly pulling out the watch and letting the minute hand wind up.
All right, you pull out the watch and you, using your magic, demonstrate the hand starting to wind up. But then, from a moment, without any indication, you see that the minute hand starts to speed up and then immediately stops. Freezes for a moment and then continues to tick at its normal pace. You're not sure what happened.
Oh, I know what happened. I got counterspelled.
Yes, you did.
Yikes.
Very wise to counter. Yeah, if I could speak today.
Just,
Very wise.
just blow raspberry at her.
Literally.
Very wise to. You suck. Where my spells?
Wise to counter that.
I'm not letting you get a single spell out before I beat you.
I am gonna take a few steps back. That is
That's
20.
yeah, she cannot
30.
attack you anymore.
Oh, she can't?
She cannot, because she just used her reaction to counterspell.
All right, that's a full 30 feet of movement.
Okay.
And I don't have anything.
I'm so hyped.
Quickly looking through, double checking I don't have anything that I could use on a bonus action. No, that'll be it.
Okay. So here's what's going to happen. She's going to take her turn. She's going to run up 1, 2, 3. Actually, she's going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not right.
Oh, she being
Oh.
big.
Oh, she big.
Okay. And then she is
Super
going
big.
to use her multi-attack. She is going to switch her rapier. She's going to drop her rapier and pull out her crossbow. Rather, she's going to cast a spell first. She needs to do that, actually. She is going to hit you with a Toll the Dead. Make a wisdom save.
Yikes.
Wisdom save, double checking. Oop. All right, I'm just putting Sam's away. Fuck you.
I'm assuming you're not injured.
I am not injured yet.
Yeah, thank goodness for that, good Barry.
Oh, I have to use an action for that. Just double checking. Yep. All right, regular whiz. That
All
is a
right,
19.
you make the save, which means that the thing does no damage. But as you try to resist this, she then drops her rapier, and Juan pulls out a crossbow, and then takes aim and fires.
How?
What do you mean?
How?
Ow? Or ow? That's what
No,
you said.
how? She already used her action for a spell.
She multi-attack.
Multi-attack only works if you.
If you're a
not-
blade,
not
if you're a
singer.
blade singer, you can replace one of the attacks with a cantrip.
Oh, that is fucking bullshit.
She's been doing that every time you fought her.
Yeah. Fucking blade singers.
All right. Unfortunately, that does not land.
11 does not hit.
Yep. So she's gonna go ahead and that's that. And then as a bonus action, she is going to command the flaming spear 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to move next to you. It does not ram into you, but it is barely on top of you. It is your turn.
15.
You can't run forever.
I told you!
Okay.
First 3 rows, there's a splash zone!
I'm moving by.
Hmm.
I'm moving. I'm taking fish right now.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
use. I'm gonna use my action for the drink the fire breath.
Oh my lord.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stow it away for actually whoever's nearby, I'm gonna throw it over to them and just as a drop for flair.
I catch it.
And then pull out my quarterstaff. And that'll be it.
All right. I'm assuming that's it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Penelope is going to, as a bonus action, move the flaming sphere. Just close enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh! Oh, did not calculate that correctly.
You should have gone up to her and grappled her from behind.
Yeah.
I don't think my team's
that-
gonna cut it.
That actually does make it.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
So you take
So close.
5 points of fire damage.
Fucking poggers.
All right.
Sphere can only go in straight lines, right?
What?
Can the sphere only go in straight lines?
No.
No.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah.
So now Penelope takes her crossbow, reloads it, and fires another shot,
Fire and a miss.
healing and trying to take aim.
Just watch your
What
distance.
Huh? She crits!
Not her critting.
Oh.
That's cringy.
That's very cringy.
Okay.
God, this music fits so well with this stuff.
This is actually.
You take 11 points of piercing damage as a walloping bolt smashes into you. The force so strong that it causes you to stagger backwards.
Ooh.
Ow!
Yes!
Hey,
Penelope-
Fish, I don't think Apis is winning this one. It doesn't look like it anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So good.
Place your bets. Place your bets. You can see that she. You can see that from here. She drops. She drops her crossbow and picks up her rapier. And begins to move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Your turn.
And I will say, state for the crowd, this music fits very well because this is actually Apis's theme, air quotes.
Oh, okay.
Originally, the
Shit,
characters.
I song too. Damn.
Originally, it is, or was, Master Zeit's theme from my campaign, which is what I heavily inspired.
Hey, make sure you take that 11 damage.
Not the 11 damage.
For what?
The critical crossbow.
Yeah, for some reason it wouldn't let me fucking do it on roll 20.
Okay.
I did it now.
So yeah, I'm gonna go up. Not knowing if she has it, I am gonna use my trait as I'm basically running up to subtle spell Tasha's Mind Whip.
Okay. You try to you cast Tasha's Mind Whip. She's going to make a dexterity save, or sorry, an intelligence save.
Like, you're not winning this, bro.
But she doesn't make it.
That is 7 points of psychic damage, also known as minimal damage.
And you can see that she struggles to regain the grasp on her faculties.
All right, and with that, I would like as a bonus action, dexterity saving throw.
Oh wait, I also need to make a Constitution save for her. He has advantage on this check. Because she is blade singing. She makes a save, which means she doesn't lose concentration on the spear.
Now, dex nerd, because I'm popping a fucking burp.
Popping a Molly. This will end up. I think this will end up singeing people behind her.
Alright, bye.
No.
Thank you, Fish.
fire at a target within 30 feet of you. Target. It's
Okay,
only
okay.
targeted.
It's only one target. Okay.
It is a DC 13 Dex.
Okay.
She just isn't moving, by the way.
Yeah.
Trick
He
is
makes
just
the
standing
save.
there with his 4 arms crossed.
Unfortunately,
Like
makes
a
a save.
Alright.
father.
It is
Literally.
half damage, right?
Is it half damage?
So,
Okay.
Yep. So 7.
Okay, so she takes 7 damage, which is, you know, a significant amount. She has to make another Constitution save. At advantage. So makes it. She's okay. She's panicking. You can see that she's got fairly wounded. Not maybe not on the nature that you have, but taking 2 hits in a row is pretty bad for her. And is there anything else you're doing?
I'm just gonna smile. What are you gonna do next?
I'm gonna do this, and she's going to take her turn. You see that through her psychic struggle, she opens up a belt pouch and pulls out. You can't tell immediately what she pulls out until you see that in between her fingers, you see grains of sand of varying colors. She looks at you and glares, and she thrusts them out, sending a color spray your way.
Pocket sand!
Not pocket sand.
I believe color spray is 6d10.
I believe.
Oh.
Cause I
And
get
that definitely matches your HP. You're blind. You're just blind. You are helplessly blind this turn. Unfortunately, that's the only thing she can do. But it is your turn, and you are blind as shit.
Oh, can see within range. Can see within range.
Can't see
within range.
You can't see anything.
Can't see.
The potion of fire breath does not say see within range. It just says fire at a target.
This will be a disadvantage. Oh wait, really? Okay.
After drinking this potion, you can use a bonus action to excel fire at a target within 30 feet of you. The target must make a DC 13 dexterity saving throw, taking 4d6 fire damage on a failed save, and etc. etc.
Oh wait, it's a dexterity
Basically,
save.
I am targeting the same exact area.
Okay, yeah, it's a dexterity save. I forgot about that. That's gonna be important this time. Okay. It's a what's the saving throw again? 13.
Yep.
Okay. She does not make it. However, I forgot that she has evasion and takes only half damage again here.
And
make
as she's getting a face full of fire,
okay,
I am gonna swing my quarterstaff wide.
All right, roll at disadvantage.
Yep. Come on, dice gods! Thou shalt not be punished!
You miss.
Fuck.
That 14 does not make it.
Oh yeah, because she's blade singing.
That is action, bonus action, and I am not moving while blinded. Actually, I want to take a, because I'm assuming this is closed now.
You're kind of standing on the open altar. It's not really impeding anyone's movement.
Oh, okay. I was gonna step back and let her also fight me on the altar, but
That's kind of cool.
yeah. If it's still open, I won't.
If you do that, I promise I won't opportunity attack you.
All right, bet.
All right, you will have to make a dexterity saving throw because you are next to the spear.
Ah, fuck you. That is a 17.
All right, you take 4 points of fire damage.
I am just doing the classic hold out hand and a wave with the quarterstaff.
It's Penelope's turn. He is going to... He's going to run up. And since you're still blind, she's like, now to finish this. She's going to ram you with the bonus action. She's going to ram you with the spear. No,
Hey,
stop. Deck save.
Hey, yo.
Deck save.
You sure? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yikes.
Would you like to be inspired?
Yes, please.
Have an inspiration.
Please inspire me, senpai.
Please?
That doesn't
That's really
work.
good.
Like,
You're not allowed to
no,
inspire
the
me.
dice is
Tricky.
telling him to take his lumps. That's all it's telling him.
You take 7 fire damage.
Okay, that ain't that bad.
Yeah.
All right. And I'm
I
gonna
don't
go.
have my most powerful spell of all, but we're gonna do this.
And this is what is going to happen. She's going to run up, and she's got her rapier at the ready. She's ready to charge in. And I'm gonna paint a little bit of a narrative scene here. You know, because you are blind, you are like you said, you're frantically flailing your quarterstaff around, trying to keep Penelope at bay, but she does not take any of your swings. She ducks around, and she rushes in with her rapier, and you with the sphere. Wait, where'd the sphere go? Did I just kill the sphere?
Yes.
Oh, well, you know that's gonna. We'll gloss over that. And she ducks in, and you get rammed by the sphere. You're clearly in pain. And as you swing your wings catch the singe, and you turn your face in the direction of the flaming sphere as if to try to defend yourself. And in the light of the flaming sphere, as Penelope rushes you, she remains. She catches a glimpse of the right side of your face covered in the scorch marks, the burns from your last encounter with her. And in that moment, she sees your helplessness. And it brings her back to that moment. And everyone else sees her rush in for the kill. And she takes the rapier and brings it like inches to you. And then suddenly, when your eyesight returns, you can see that she suddenly has stopped. Her blade is at your beak, but she has a conflicted look as her eyebrows twitch. And her hand starts to shake just a little bit, waver. And then she pulls back, waves her rapier down, and dismisses the flaming sphere.
That took a lot of restraint. I yield. For real this time.
Damn.
The ship is sailing.
The ship is sailing.
I'm gonna hold out my hand.
Now kiss.
She's going to look at your hand and see. You can see, you can tell she's trying to roll an insight right now. But she sees the genuine yielding, and you can see, despite the uneasiness of what she was witnessing in that battle, she is confident and proud of her showing. And she kind of shakes your hand, and you can see that she's smiling proudly, and she's got a warmth emanating from her.
Aww. That's cute.
And she's she doesn't really know what to do from here. So the handshake lasts a little bit too long, and then she like
I kind of pull her up a little bit in like the classic WWE hand raise. Braun wins. No
She-
contest.
lifting her up has caused her to be flustered, and she'll let herself down quickly. And she's like, I should get my crossbow. She's gonna turn around and go to where she dropped her crossbow and start to pick it back up.
I should get my potion. As I go over to. All right, who grabbed it? As I'm still like burping a fire here and there.
I hand it over.
Thank you.
Apis and Pen sitting in
Sitting
a
in
tree.
the tree.
K-I-S-S-I.
Hey,
All right.
Fish. Can you make me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh shit!
Fish just runs behind a pillar.
I assume that was not in character, but there's definitely
No,
things to say if that's in character.
I will burp a little firebolt over towards her as she starts singing.
I mean, really, this is also sick. I just want to put that out there.
Ricky is going upstairs out of the stinky.
It smells too corny in here.
Oh, actually, is the burping really happening? Because Tricky will interpose.
Oh my god.
I don't actually mean to hit her. It's more just like the shut the fuck up kind of.
You definitely fire a warning shot.
Fire a warning shot, Patterson.
I just want to show
But
off
sir-
how little damage I can take from things.
Oh, that's fair.
Fire a warning shot, Patterson. But sir, this is a rotary empty grenade launcher. Tomato. Just fire it.
Fireball. Do 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 do.
All
I'm going upstairs, and I want to take a short rest in the central area.
All right.
I don't
As
know
you-
why for some reason my brain filled in the rest of your sentence saying I want to take a shit.
Yeah. That's yeah.
Anyway,
You guys are so
could I get a
unhinged.
little bit of healing, please?
You ran past the
uh,
bitch who can heal you.
Samantha's
about to
going
say,
to Samantha.
Smack Apis on the back. Like, good try, buddy.
She went a little overboard. Let me take care of this. Okay, never mind.
Oh,
Well, he needs more than a hit points. He needs more than that.
Oh,
Alright.
as you say that, Reptok, it's literally like, oh, I know, I didn't stand a chance, but I'm just happy I got a hit in.
Really like messing with our brains.
And since Apis is right next to me, I will give. Do I have another one? I don't think I do. Never mind. Do I? No.
I
don't.
do have a healing potion on myself.
Over-
but I
Yeah, I
over-
thought I had
over-
another healing potion.
It's no need.
If
Samantha
you can
will
do
heal
healing
you.
potions, give them to me, Dad, and it's fair.
Yeah. No, I'm out of healing potions.
Oh my god, this mountain Java.
So, while this is happening, over the next 10 minutes, you're gonna see that that Samantha is casting a spell. She's casting Prayer of Healing,
Ooh.
which heals everyone who is basically anyone who has taken damage. You all get 15 health back.
Let's go.
Nice.
Now I'm at full.
28 out of 32, I'll take it.
38 out of 38.
33 out of 33.
32
Alright.
out of 32. Let's go.
Now all that being said, 11 it is 11. I want to keep going, but I know that this is usually about the point where
Our
we
ending
stop.
point, yeah.
I got no work tomorrow.
I'm ready
Alright.
to sleep.
I really
Yeah.
want to kick Pandora's ass.
So,
I would say
I
this
guess
was
it
a-
wasn't the last session!
No,
No, we're
not
still in the
last session.
dungeon.
We're still in the dungeon, bruh.
Diplomacy has failed us. We're gonna
It's
go back
fine.
on
I
our
like
word
the
and beat the
dungeon.
crap out of Pandora.
It's because Pandora decided to be like, ooh, and didn't do what you're supposed to do.
Pandora decided to be Rambo.
You literally.
Now I must be. Who's the enemy in Rambo? I forget.
The Predator or something, I don't know.
That's me. That's tricky.
That's tricky.
Exactly, it fits. So I suppose we'll have to wait one more session before leaving the actual dungeon.
The first session of the new year. Yeah.
We really can't keep going for one more.
Fish,
Yeah.
fish kind of needs
She
to.
decided to be Rambo, so
I mean,
we
it
have
is-
to be
it
the
is-
corrupt police officer, the enemy
is-
troops, and the drug cartels.
It is probably going to be a standard duel. It's up to Fish.
I'm very sleepy,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna have to skip out on it. But if you
Unless
guys
we
want
want to
to
do the duel without Fish, because it's mainly between Tricky and Pandora.
True.
So you're good to.
Oh, I
you're-
mean,
So probably the four of us are good to stick it out then, just so that we don't have to waste everyone's time with Tricky's duel at the beginning of the next session.
Wow.
I'm just saying, because everyone else is gonna be kind of like be doing not a whole lot of
I
stuff.
mean, the question is, are we gonna stick out until the all the other things close, or are we gonna literally chase her down?
I want to chase her down.
I'm not gonna chase her down.
Mm,
I'm just
So we're
waiting
good.
for her.
that's fair.
How long do we have left until the things close?
By now, after a short rest, probably like 18 hours, 17 hours.
We can time skip that. We're not waiting any.
Pretty sure we can time skip that, right? Yeah, because it's just Pandora left.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna literally lock ourselves in that main chamber and like chill the fuck out. Unless we want to go in our little hidey corner again.
No.
Not the hiding corner, no.
But it's so well defended, and I want to use that fucking oil at some point.
Yeah, nah, I feel that.
mop it up.
All right.
Oh no.
All right, so I'm gonna head
Yeah.
out.
Is it okay if I have my duel, Fish?
Yes, of course.
Okay. Thank you.
Have fun with your duel.
Aw. Y'all so wholesome.
Have a good sleep.
Have a good sleep.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. We love you.
So we're basically gonna go for a long rest. As
Well,
we're gonna just chill out for 18 hours.
you can't do a long rest for a while, but you can do a bunch of short rests.
We're literally gonna chill for 18 hours. What do you mean we
You're-
can't have a long rest?
Because you can't benefit from a long rest until 24 hours after your previous long rest.
That's cringe.
You're cringe.
Really.
All right. Go ahead and do you guys need to do anything in particular for your long rest?
Why the
Because
fuck am I all the way up here?
I'm attuning to my cloak.
all right, fair enough.
Which means I'm unattuning from the Ring of the Ram. I think.
Whatever.
Wait,
Arcane. Arcane
I-
recovery. Time to get. Yeah, I'll get a 3rd level spell slot back.
Mhm.
I need that fireball.
Yeah, cause I only get my face ups back.
Wait, I don't need to unattune from the Ring
I
of
no
the Ram.
longer rest.
Periaptive wound closure, Ring of the Ram, Mantle of Spell Resistance.
Also, I will state, at the end of the 18 hours, I will cast Gift of Alacrity on you, Sig.
Okay.
Since we know you're basically gonna go gun ho at her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave this room and stand out here. Sorry, I gotta choose some music for myself.
I've got some music that might be good for you.
If it isn't Coconut Mall, we're not having it.
But it probably won't be particularly specialized to you. I can just pick a song that might be good.
Actually, we do have the
What?
Unending Arcanum.
Unending Arcanum, that's the thing.
Let's do 3d6 plus 2. So 3d6 plus 6, just for shits and giggles. See how much I can recover.
Sorry.
Pandora's token. There it is.
So I can recover a second level spell slot. Awesome. Actually, just what I needed.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you a wizard? Don't you just also have like arcane recovery?
Yeah, I used the unended arcanum to get a
Okay.
third level spell slot back.
Okay.
So I got a third and a second. Basically, I practically recovered from Penn's fight.
Mm-hmm.
And also, now because we have the gold, now can I copy a Charlotte Stride from her?
In the
You
18
have been
hours,
working.
yeah.
You have been working on this. You'll be able to finish copying a Chardalon stride after you leave and have a rest in the keep. You're spending your rest actually resting. However, you're not quite sure how long you have to wait for Pandora to show up, but after you finish, shortly after you finish your short rest, you realize that you don't really have to wait long. As Tricky is standing guard on this door, almost unceremoniously, the door opens and Pandora steps out.
Pandora.
Tricky.
Have you come to honor my request?
If I remember correctly, I remember Ruktuk saying that someone else would be able to offer their place in as fourth part of this deal.
Yes, well, there's not much you can do, is there? You could run away, and I would follow you. You could run away more, and I would follow. You've run away enough. I will not be denied this fight.
If you want a fight, that's something that I know that I can give. Before we do this, would you at least hear me out?
I am listening, however, my patience is short.
I don't know how much this matters to you, but there's something that I have to do back home. It's important to me, and it's hard to explain right now, but it's 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 a mission that I have, and it sounds stupid, but in order for me to do this, I need to be well here. I have people looking at me. Um, they're watching me. It's a it's something that my tribe does.
Well, if your tribe is looking for exactly top 3, I'm afraid they may or may not be disappointed. I'll assure you that top 4 is quite respectable for how early we took out the rest of your team.
Well, I don't know if I can trust them to be that generous. I'll give you your fight and everything. But is there really no way you can be swayed to let this go just once? I mean, you knew I was invisible. I overheard what you said. Even from the start, I knew you weren't going to follow your word. I figured maybe if I took a bit more effort to explain myself, you might see things a little differently. And even if you still got your fight, maybe you'd be happy. probably.
I do not. I will explain something to you. It is humiliating in a way for a thrycreen to lose its prey as many times as I have in the 2 days. And you have embarrassed me, and I am tired of it. And honestly, embarrassment has been sort of the story of this whole journey for me. But I think this can be, well, a way for me to let off steam. So if you don't mind, you may have to chance 4th place, but I think it might be worth it for both of us. I'm not going to give you an easy way out, and I don't think you want that. You shouldn't want that.
If there's anything I learned from dealing with you for the last 2 days, is that nothing about this was easy. And you see that she starts to ready herself, expecting the fight. He chuckles a little bit, because, you know, what you said back there sounded like a compliment.
Which part?
About how annoying I was and humiliating that is.
In a way.
Oh, shoot.
Nice.
Angel, howdy rowdy. Thank you for the hydration redeem in the middle of this touching or tense scene. But,
Can I be a
Yeah.
fucking gremlin?
yeah?
I would like to, like... We hear her talking outside, right?
If you want to.
I mean, I have advantage on my perception checks.
Don't fuck with my shit.
Can I just start playing her drum?
No, don't. Just let me have my thing. I didn't mess with yours.
That's really funny, but
That's really funny, yeah, though.
but that's, I mean,
If you don't want it to happen, Sig, that's fine.
I would
I
rather
thought it
not.
would be funny. All
It
right.
would be funny, but I'm kind of having a not funny moment.
That's also fair too, yeah.
Fair enough.
okay. But that's sort of how she leaves it, and she finishes by, or rather, she finishes the response by saying, "Well, I guess in that way, at least either way, this embarrassment is going to end."
Tricky clasps his hands together and gives a low bow.
Oh, I guess it's worth noting. You see that Pandora has shown up again, and it's worth noting that she does have a thoroughly muddied but very clear undershirt on her. So the titties are not out. Sorry, ladies.
Yeah, man, why can't the titties be out?
Well, no more running, no more hiding. I am ready. Are you?
She furrows her brow and puts her hands forth. You can see that her hands start to glow. She doesn't say anything, but you can tell that she's ready. Roll initiative.
Remember, you do have a 1d8 added onto your
roll
initiative.
this plus roll 1d8. 3. My initiative is 10.
$13. That means that she goes first, I think.
Yep.
It do in fact mean.
Okay. In that case, I need to figure out what exactly she's going to do. She's going to she's probably going to try to cast Hypnotic Pattern on you. Make a wisdom save. If you like crit fail this wisdom save with your advantage immediately, that will probably be the funniest way to end this encounter. That would be
I will
the worst way.
counterspell.
Oh, you have counterspell.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she's not expecting that. She starts to cover you in hypnotic patterns, and you undo it.
Oh, that's right. He's
shock-
the anti-mage.
This utterly
He's
shocks her.
literally
This is the first time she's seen you use a counter spell.
Ricky isn't in any aggressive sort of formation right now. He has got all of his hands are tight to him. They're all pressed together in like sort of not prayer, but like meditative sort of things. And one of them moves out and glows and pushes aside the spell before returning to its meditative state.
All right. Well, she's going to go ahead and, as a bonus action, try to focus her bardic energy on herself, and you can see that she starts to step towards you with a confidence, and you can see that behind her, bellowing behind her, seems to be just the slightest shimmer of an ethereal, mantle. She's using her mantle of inspiration to give herself temporary HP.
Okay. It's just temporary HP, or is that like is that her special blue whooshy thing?
Kind of. It's kind of something. It's something like that. It's not her.
Okay.
It's not her like her super beautiful form. It's just a mantle that she's wearing. That is bolstering her fortitude, and she continues to approach you, taking cover.
All right.
Fruitless cover, nonetheless, but still trying to approach you safely. It is your turn.
I'm gonna go with a thieving mind leech. Make a DC 15 charisma saving throw.
Okay, charisma is her specialty.
She definitely makes it. She
Super
takes
makes
no
it.
damage. That's no damage. I will dodge as a bonus action.
All right.
I will move to take cover on the opposite side, facing away from her.
Very tense back-to-back brawl.
And I will pass my turn.
All right. On her turn, she's going to peer around and see that you've taken a place around her. She's going to look down and try to hit you with an unexpected effect. She's going to try to charm you.
All right.
Do you counterspell?
I do not counterspell.
All right. I want you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I have advantage.
That fails?
I'll inspire it? No, I
You-
can't because
You can what's it called? You can do the defense like a limit break.
oh yeah, okay, I'll limit break it. How do I just one?
It's just a
1d6.
D6. You just add a D6 to it. All right. Using your limit break, you manage to resist her charm. By the way, I'm not cheating. She actually casts Charm Monster.
Oh my god. Why would she do that? Wait. She doesn't know I'm a monstrosity.
Does she?
That makes no sense for her to do.
Does she not know that?
No? I don't think anybody knows that.
Well, at the very least, Samantha knows it.
Samantha knows it because she had to learn it the hard way.
Regardless, she casted Charm Monster, but you managed to make the save. And you see that she is again put back as your cloak that gives you spell resistance shimmers in reaction to her spells as she starts to gauge more and more the kind of stuff she's dealing with. As a bonus action, she's going to give herself Bardic Inspiration. Oh wait, you can't choose yourself. She doesn't do that. What can she do as a bonus action? Not a whole lot. Yeah, no, she can't do a whole lot. So she's going to probably take cover again and end her turn. Got no good bonus actions.
I'm going to switch around the area, and I'm going to inflict wounds.
Is that a spell attack? That hits.
Okay. She takes 18 necrotic damage, and as a bonus action, due to my Iron Templar ability, I can use my denial power. So I will use denial, and I will make it a lingering denial. So applying 1 of disruptive touch.
Jesus.
What does that mean?
So if she tries to cast a spell of level 1 or lower, she has to make a spell casting ability score check against my psionics DC before she can actually do it.
Okay.
We're out here playing fucking D&D.
She does need to,
doing
but first
magic
she needs to
levels.
choose a DC 15 charisma save throw.
Ah.
So yes, she takes 7.
He's going to use a
more
reaction
damage.
to try to enhance her own saving throw.
She passes.
Make it.
She still takes 18 necrotic damage, but everything
she
else
did.
does not happen.
Yes, she does take that damage. You can see that she is very drained. You can see that her fur has grayed out slightly where you touched her.
All right. Yeah, that's my turn.
Let's see.
That all costed me 1 side point.
You are literally doing Magic the Gathering levels of bullshit.
Does inflict wounds not cost psi points?
It inflict wounds does, but denial is a power, and so I had 1 side point bonus.
Oh,
Because
right,
of my
right, because of your
my psionic mastery.
All right, now it's Pandora's turn. He sees that you have this mantle on you, and
You're gonna try to strip me?
see what she tries to do. She's going to try. Now that you've approached and grabbed at her, and she reels back. She goes back on the offensive, and she grips. She basically grabs at your shoulders and starts struggling with you in an attempt to grapple. This is mostly for flavor, but at the end, she's going to turn you around, force you to face her, and she's going to give you a particular stare that starts to pierce through your eyes and start to reach deeper into your subconscious. I'm going to have to ask you to make a hold on, what kind of save is this? Not that one. Hey, where is this? There it is. It is not a spell. But you must make a wisdom saving throw, and this is not a spell.
I'm going to use nullify effect to get advantage on this.
Okay.
It's a wisdom save?
It is a wisdom save, yes. You do not make it.
I will use
You've used your reaction already.
Oh, that's a reaction too? Fuck. Okay.
All right, you are charmed. And you can hear her whisper to you. She's like, "Got you." And what you have been hit now that you're deep into this effect is you recognize that she has hit you with a hypnotic gaze. You must succeed on a wisdom saving throw, or you are charmed until the end of your next turn. The charmed creature's speed drops to 0. The creature is incapacitated and visibly dazed. More importantly, on subsequent turns, you can use your action to maintain its effect. The effect ends if you move more than 5 feet away, if they can't see or hear you, or if they take damage. So right now, unfortunately, you're incapacitated and you can't do anything. But she has to stay staring at you, basically forcing this sort of incapacitation. As she basically spends round after round struggling to figure out what to do to you now that she has you in her clutches. She's if you ever seen like those like episodes where like someone has you in a trap but like it's a stalemate, that's sort of what's happening right now.
Okay.
Every turn she's spending an action to delay the inevitable, and every bonus at every turn she's going through her head thinking of the possibilities. And every turn you are trying continuously to resist her effect, even though she still continues to keep you turned. She does everything she can. As long as you can hear her, she can still maintain this effect. She takes time.
What's the duration?
The duration is indefinite as long as she continuously uses her action to continue her hypnotic gaze and doesn't move away from you and doesn't do damage to you. She can keep you like this for as long as she wants.
It's very tense.
You can see that she eventually starts whispering into your ear in order to maintain the effect, that she slowly moves to your side, almost like a very creepy ASMR, and she slowly undoes your mantle.
It's stripping me.
Once that's done, she's going to probably just put it on herself, continuously, like almost like a baby trying to soothe your reflexive instinct with like almost like a motherly tone in order to pacify you. She eventually places her gaze back on you, wearing your mantle.
Fun fact that it won't work on her though.
Well,
It won't work on her.
iconography.
She's not attuned to it. She's just wearing it to make it harder for you to get it. For everyone else in this scenario, this is a combat that you have heard grunts and struggles, and then you may have heard that got you whisper, and then the combat from then on has been silent for 80 seconds.
Am I able to use a mirror to look under?
You can.
See?
Me over here whispering to Aphis. So what's going on? What's happening?
Stalemate. I'm half tempted to break it myself.
She turns, now that she has your cloak and starts to... Wait a second. You are incapacitated and it doesn't damage you. She starts to rummage through your things.
Oh.
She starts to grab at your... I mean, you have pockets in the spell mantle, right?
Yes.
She starts digging through your pockets looking for anything that can help her.
I said specifically that I dumped out all my items to get gold.
Yeah.
But you don't have any of your items?
I don't have any of my items. They're all downstairs.
Which means you don't have a pair of shackles.
Yep.
That's a struggle. She presses her face onto yours. she's loosening up her charm just enough in order to keep you able to communicate with her. And she's just like, how much longer do we have to keep doing this? Do you yield yet?
I don't yield.
Sig, would you like help?
No.
No.
This is
Fair enough.
What are you going to do about this, Pandora? You've got to hurt me.
Quite good enough for you, huh? Would is this satisfying for you? Turns you around and starts slowly guiding you along towards the door.
I don't have to move.
You don't have to
My speed
move.
is
She
0.
is she's dragging you.
Sig.
Okay.
She is as long as she's not damaging you, she is slowly carrying you and moving you with her.
Sig,
What
would you
can
like...
I do about this? I can't do anything
You
to
can
stop from
you
being moved.
you can mostly communicate. This is sort of a charisma based encounter right now.
Ah, you're moving me. Great. What's the plan?
No,
Why don't you just go to the other side of the room and we'll continue to fight it out?
what I do. You're asking me to knock you down when that's not what I do. I knew this wasn't a
Aren't you
fair
supposed
fight.
to be looking brave while people are watching you? You're just looking all sweet. I appreciate it, but now's not the time.
Hmm. Darn it. All of her good shit's in action.
Sounds like she's gonna have to use an action.
Yeah, she is gonna have to eventually use an action. I'm going to have you both roll contesting charisma checks. Because
Okay.
she's doing her best to try to get you to at least like admit that she has you in a corner. Like she's your equal in some way.
Mhm.
He's generally persuasive.
Wait, does it have to be like any
Oh,
charisma?
yeah, you're right. It
check?
is a raw charisma check.
Is it raw charisma or are we choosing different charisma? Because like I'll choose intimidation. I would like to like intimidation versus a skill.
Okay, if you want to do that.
Yeah,
But that'll
okay.
mean that she'll be using her persuasion.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
I'll inspire that. There's almost no way that I can do this, but
Ooh.
It's a very strong intimidation. I'm not gonna force you to do anything, but she's again just trying to break through, and the resistance you have is betraying the gravity of the situation at least a little bit, while you know that she can't stop you, or while you know that she can't kill you, so to speak. You know that she has already stopped you. And while it is compelling to consider that a victory in its own right, your Brycreen ways run contrary to her style.
You can keep this up
And so
as
this
long
is
as
a
you
clash
want.
of
Neither
ideals.
of us are hurt. Well, you're looking a bit gray, aren't you?
That reminds her. Oh, He is
Why
going
do you
to.
keep changing my fucking token?
Do I keep changing your token?
It should be 38 HP, not 33.
Oh.
Every time we load somewhere.
It's because I'm taking old tokens and recopying them. I should probably update my my token repository. Speaking of, now that you've reminded her about that, she's going to go ahead and use her bonus action to cast Cure Wounds twice on herself. Bringing her back to full health.
Cure Wounds is an action.
This is a healing word. As you say that, she spends some time singing gently. It sounds like a lullaby that's soothing to your ears, but you realize that it's not for you. It's a restorative song, and you can see that the gray area she has is recovered, and she's like, "Are you satisfied?"
No, this is exactly the opposite of what I wanted. I would like to get back to the fighting, not the standing here with you. Though if you are looking for a dance, I suppose this is like the start of it.
All right. She's out of options and is forced to do something about this. She has to release her grip and cast a hypnotic pattern on you.
All right.
Make a wisdom save. This has been forever, so you have your appropriate reactions and everything again. Wait, do you? You're incapacitated. You can't.
I'm not incapacitated if she's...
It lasts until the end of her turn.
Okay.
So
well,
you are incapacitated for the rest of this.
I don't have...
Oh, any side points left?
Well, I do have side points, but just
okay.
not enough. Wisdom save. 11.
That does not make it. All right. Now you're incapacitated for an actual minute, and she does not need to maintain this. This. I'm sorry. This is kind of anticlimactic. This is just how Pandora
I'm
is.
gonna go in and beat the shit out of her.
She's
so bad.
She's going to actually move out here. You are stuck here, and Pandora is going to kick the door open, triggering the alarm.
The door would be locked behind me.
It's got a fucking immovable rod on it. God damn! She's stuck.
You gotta stop making this so boring, man. Just fight me.
Who's there?
Oh gosh, damn it! They're scrounging around. She can't find a pair of shackles. She's forced to fight you now. And unfortunately, she's not a fighter, so she's forced to basically just thrall. She's gonna hit you with dissonant whispers, I guess. So make another.
I'm just gonna say under the fucking door, either you fight him or I fight you.
All right, make a wisdom save.
Yo, I can't fucking roll to save my life.
You're right.
Seems like it. What the hell?
You take 13 psychic damage.
I take 6 psychic damage.
You do. And you don't have a reaction, so you don't have to do anything else.
Do I?
And you are no longer
patterns?
incapacitated. Yes, you are no longer
Nice.
incapacitated.
I wake up and I stretch.
Fuck. What a nap.
Oh no.
Patronizing
Gotcha.
me.
It's almost like I was put under for like 2 minutes.
I'm going to use a terrifying telepathic intrusion.
Okay. He fails. He finally starts fail. The tables are turning.
She is
The
frightened
turns
of
up
me
table.
until the end of my next turn. I will pass my turn.
All right. It has disadvantage on attacks made against you. But she's just going to try to use another dissonant whispers on you. Give me a wisdom save. You can see that the glow that does not make it. You take another 14 psychic damage.
7.
And normally you would have to use your reaction to move away from her, but we're gonna hand wave that.
I mean,
Is-
I
you
could
would just be
move to
coming
this
right back.
corner.
It would probably require you moving like this way, which is just weird.
I mean, that's not away from her. That's. I mean, I guess that's the furthest I could be from her.
Yeah.
Anyway,
She would eventually chase you. Let's say you move here and she chases you. But you can see that the glow from her hands that she uses to cast her spells has worn down, and is now faded away completely. She's out of spell slots.
Oh my god.
Tricky just sort of like keeps stretching.
I could do this all day.
Okay, Captain America.
Literally.
It is your turn.
I'm going to do a. She's still. Oh, she actually can't move towards me.
Oh, she's frightened?
She's frightened of me.
Oh, okay.
So
And
she's here
just run
still.
away. Yeah, she's here, I think. No, she's. Yeah, she's here.
I will do a rending mind leech,
All right.
which will be the bottom numbers if she fails, because she's
Hey.
feared.
All right.
She
Take-
passes.
take
She
any
takes
damage?
no damage.
All right.
I guess I'll dodge as a bonus action. She's not feared anymore. I'll walk closer to her and cast her.
Okay. She starts to, since she's been able to avoid your psychic intrusions, she starts to pick up on her own, and now being forced to fight, she fights the only way she knows how, and she starts pointing out your errors in your psychic intrusion, and now that you've actually taken some damage yourself, he starts to give you a vicious mockery. Make a wisdom save.
Mockery.
Make a wisdom save.
Yes.
This just mockery. It's just divine boom.
It really is.
Okay. You take
You're basic.
you take 5 psychic damage.
Ouch to 2?
Yeah, to 2.
Okay. That it?
Yep.
Alright. I will start putting on the pressure, I guess. Rending telepathic intrusion.
Okay, wisdom save. Fails.
That's 11 points of psychic.
Okay. Anything special about this?
Literally nothing.
Okay.
I'm just staring her down now. Just standing there.
Menacingly.
All right. He is going to use vicious mockery on you again. Wisdom save. We're just trading blows.
Yep.
That makes it so you take no damage.
I'm gonna actually reach out and inflict wounds again, hopefully, maybe.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that damage! Wait, why is it doing +4?
What do you mean?
You don't
+4?
add your ability mod to that spell.
Oh, sorry, I must have
Okay.
typed it in wrong. It would still be a 20.
That is an insane. It's 25. That is an insane amount of damage. You can tell that you've basically almost dropped her immediately. Now that she has no magical energy for you to drain with your inflict wounds, you start to reach at her vitals.
And I will also use a existential denial.
Mm?
Okay.
I actually have to. She takes, because she's a spellcasting creature, she actually takes. She passed the charisma save, so it doesn't matter. But so she took. I need to quickly update my inflict wounds. Sorry, I just have to do this before I forget. Damage, not 7+ int, just.
Go, Tricky, go.
Yeah, tricky.
All right. This is probably going to be Pandora's last turn. So she goes ahead and finally pops her own Mantle of Majesty, taking on an otherworldly appearance. You can see that in place of her run-down undershirt and tattered sleeves, the hems of her pants, it basically blooms into a resplendent white and blue dress, but instead of having this angelic quality to her, it becomes incredibly sinister with the damage that she has taken. And instead of pleasing, it is an attempt to kind of be scary. She tries to strike fear, and with this, she has one last chance as a bonus action to cast Command, ordering you to yield. Make a Wisdom save. That makes it, or well, that does not make it, but it means she makes it.
Anyone have any last inspiration?
Tricky had my loss.
Okay.
Tricky still has 2 inspiration.
No, I don't.
Really? Oh shoot!
No,
I'm bad at keeping track of inspiration then.
God damn it. I mean, nice, but god damn it.
Right.
Damn, yeah.
What's the DC on this?
Her DC is, I think it's 16.
Oh, there's no way I can make it.
There's no way.
Okay. So hold on, let me use up these inspirations.
Yeah, I'm like done with inspirations.
I dropped to one knee, I suppose.
Yeah.
Shit,
Unfortunately, yielding means very little when you must only yield for 1 turn.
Yeah.
Oh.
But she's basically in a desperate play to keep you from doing anything. On her next turn, she's going to try to keep you yielding while she's mocking you. So I need 2 wisdom saves, 1 for the command and 1 for vicious mockery.
Wait, here's command.
All right,
Here's
that
vicious
fails.
mockery.
That fails. You take 7 psychic damage.
Halved to 3.
All right. Because you're yielding, you can't do anything. So she must try again. Ordering you to yield. Give me 2 wisdom saves. That makes it. Okay, she doesn't do any damage. But she does force you to yield, which means that she gets to try again. This lasts basically 10 times. So give me 2 more wisdom saves. And you basically just need to make this wisdom save once. Double fail. Take 5 psychic damage.
Moved to 2. Okay, 2 wisdom saves.
Oh my god. Your saves are a nightmare. Take 7 psychic damage.
After 3.
How you looking, Tricky?
I'm looking fine.
Yeah, everyone here on the bike, you can hear Tricky. I don't know if you're groaning or whatever you might do when you're in pain, but you hear a strained Tricky as Pandora's voice gets louder and louder. Yield! Yield! Yield!
You got this, Tricky. It's fine.
And finally, Tricky, you break free, resisting the urge to yield. And as she sees that you are yielded, or that you have finally resisted her, and there's nothing stopping you, she finds that there's no other options. She has nothing else to do, and she must yield herself. She is the one that goes down to a knee now and gives in. He can't beat you.
I'm sorry, Pandora. But you've been a pain in my ass, and I am not good at taking prisoners. I'm going to mind leech her one last time.
Crazy.
All right. He chooses to fail this save.
All right.
Things got really cool.
Seeing
think it's over?
this, I'm gonna unlock the door, open it up, slide out some cuffs.
I go and I grab the cuffs and I cuff Pandora and drag her back through the door. Ricky is actually doing pretty well.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
Considering how this conflict went, Pandora
Yeah.
did surprisingly well. I mean, freaking all saves
Yeah.
considered.
Yeah.
Also, nonchalantly gonna hand Ray 5 silver.
Huh? What? Oh.
Totally
Yeah.
betting against.
Add 5 silver to my bag.
Well, that took much longer than I expected it to.
Yeah, that was a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
She put me under for most of them.
Yeah, I saw.
Sort of what she does.
I need to go get my things from downstairs.
I take my cloak off of her and put it back on.
Gosh.
And
If either of you had, I mean, obviously, even if you had the shackles, it's not gonna really affect your psychic powers, but that would have been a cool moment.
Mm-hmm.
It would have affected my psychic powers if I had both my arms shackled because
Stomatics.
Oh,
somatic
right.
components.
It requires a
But-
somatic component.
I would need 2 pairs of shackles because I have 4 arms.
Yep.
6 end up being the most broken
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
just by having an extra pair of hands.
I
It's
ate
insane.
so much damage.
You did.
I didn't even go below half.
What the
Actually,
fuck?
I did go below half by 1 point.
Oh, jeez.
You are the anti-mage.
Oh no, I did go below half. Sorry, I was looking at my character sheet, which I didn't update because I was tired of updating both my token and my character sheet back and forth.
I mean, I would just do the token, honestly.
Yeah, so I did go below half, but only by 4 points. 4 points.
Mm.
Yeah, I became anti-mage.
Note to self, don't ever one-on-one duel with Trekkie. God,
He stretches, goes, gets his shit, comes back up.
So, who's all getting knocked out in what order?
We've all been knocked out once already. I don't think.
No, I mean eliminated in such a shackled manner.
yeah.
They all look to each other and and that is a question that will be decided, I think, in the next session, because now it's past midnight.
Yeah.
Next session, the
Next
epilogue.
Heck yeah, the epilogue of the dungeon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The 2023 session. All right. Thanks everyone for playing. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. You guys feel free to
Holy
let me
heck.
know how you felt about
Why
this
is it midnight?
Why is it midnight?
this game, about this session. I did not expect a duel, so it came out kind of
Two
tense.
duels.
2 duels.
2x dual combo. Dual duels.
I see that the Spiffinator is streaming right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and send her some raids. I hope I don't really have anything planned because there's a big New Year going on. I got a lot of stuff on my plate,
Yeah.
but
Same.
you will hear
Right.
from me, everyone, in chat when we are doing our next D&D game. Hopefully, it's relatively soon.
Nope.
Oh.
Totally not. This last campaign.
Tomorrow.
Totally.
Well,
Tomorrow.
That's
What?
right.
No.
We're never leaving this dungeon.
What do you mean?
All right.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna go ahead and close this off. Until next time, everyone. Peace out, Cub Scouts.
Bye.
Boy.